Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. I don't even know like. Fuck them. Fuck all y'all.
Nate Goyard.
Oh God. Oh no, who else did not see that Artesian Bill scandal?
Money gone, fuck friends. I need a homie that know me when all these motherfucking cops be on me. I got problems, ain't nobody calling back. Now what the fuck is happening with my ball and cat? Remember me, I'm your homie that was down the brawl, sipping Hennessy, hanging with the clowns and all. We used to do is drink brew, smoke, and come and knew we had bitches by the dozens. You fucking cousins, you can throw your middle finger if you feel me low. A nigga just got paid and we still was broke. It took time, but finally the cash was mine. All the rewards of a hustler stuck in the ground. Look around, and all I see is snakes and fakes, just like scavengers, waiting to take a hustler's pace. And when you stuck, where the fuck is all your friends? They straight busted, you can't be trusted. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. I'm sipping Tangeray, juicing what's the use, cause I'm a hopeless thug. Ain't no love, reminiscing on how close we were way back in the day, before they put the crack in the way. Hey, how much money can you stack in a day? It's getting rough, collect calls for my niggas and cup. I recollect we used to ball, now just living's enough. I stand tall in the winter, summer, spring, and fall. Thug for life, sprawled all across the wall and all. About my dollars, make me wanna holler, drop an album, sell a million, give a fuck about tomorrow. I know it's getting crazy at the dog, these moms. Keep on huffing and puffing, ain't no fear in my heart. What's going on in the ghetto? Still struggling, strive. I still roll with the heater, smoking chocolate tie. In '94, I be going solo. Too many problems of my own, so I'm rolling dodo. I'm with some bags of riches, quick to socializing with the baddest bitches. Went from a bucket to the rag with switches. I'm seeing death around the corner. I'm bumping Gloria, doing 90 cause I wanna. Getting high like I said it was some chocolate time. If there's some Indonesia, watch me rock. And even though I know the cops behind me, hit the weed enough, I continue doing 90. Will I get caught? Another ticket, get the kick, get in court. Fuck the law, give a shit, I'm even worse than before. I know they wanna see a nigga buried, but I ain't worried, still throwing these things. Got me locked in these chains, and hey nigga, what the fuck is you wailing about? Soon as I hit the cell, I'll be bailing out. And when I hit the streets, I'm in the rush, the ball, I'm screaming thug like nigga. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all, man.
Hi Chris, how are you doing today? 30 months Pepe Jam.
I am going to be right back. I'm going to be right back, I promise. And we're going to talk about everything. But I just want to say, what the fuck did I tell you about pre-built companies? What did I say? What did I say? What did I fucking say? What did I say? Build your own computers! To be fair, they're not all like that. But 1 second. I'll be right back.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack Mr. Magic Marley Marl. I let my tape rock till my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat to match. Remember rapping Duke? The hard, you never thought that hip hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Peace to Ron G, Brucey B, Kid Capri, Funk Master Flex, Love Bug, Starsky. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a crib, same number, same hood. It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. I made the change from a common thief to up close and personal with Robin Leach. And I'm far from cheap. I smoke soap with my peeps all day. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. The Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters cause they miss me. I never thought it could happen, this rapping stuff. I was too used to packing gats and stuff. Now honeys play me close like butter play toast. From the Mississippi down to the East Coast. Condos in Queens, Indo for weeks. Sold out seats to hear Biggie Small speak. Living life without fear. Putting 5 carats in my baby girl ear. Lunches, brunches, interviews by the pool. Considered a fool cause I dropped out of high school. Stereotypes of a black male misunderstood. And it's still all good, And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
A scam train. Yay. All right, also, the alerts are really quiet, and I don't like it. I'm going to try to fix it. I kind of miss them being really loud. How do I make alerts really loud? I'm trying to blow my ears out. I haven't heard them in so long that now I'm like, I miss it. Where is it? Alerts master volume. Maybe that's better. It's not. I saw it, Ken, and I appreciate it. Because after this video is a great reminder to get back on actually building your own computer.
Chris will never stop me from running with my scissors.
Put the scissors fucking down. All right. Hello. How are you guys? Sits. Do we have a new emo? Let me check. Oh my god, is that a hamster?
What's on the menu today?
Things you don't often hear streamers say. I'm trying to blow my ears out. Indy, can I have a question? Were you the person that was talked to? You can just say yes or no. Or you can just ignore me completely. I see. Got it. That's all I was curious about. Yeah. Can't destroy streamers' ears anymore. Got it, Indy. I don't know what you can do for Candy at this point. I just hope that whatever kind of support that she can get, she gets it, because that shit was gross. It was ugly. I really hated it. I spent 2.5 hours today talking to her. I spent 2.5 hours today talking to her about her situation and that story and that whole interaction. And honestly, it was so reminiscent of what my job was like however many years ago when I used to work for someone for 3 years. And it's interesting because there's like this not too popular trope, and people don't really talk about it, of a white man coming from the East Coast who is really good at speaking, because it exists and I've seen it. And it's not common. A lot of people don't talk about it, but they come, they start a company, whatever dream it is they have, they try to get a bunch of people around them and behind them. And then not all of them, because I don't want to create a stereotype, but there are people like that who come and just absolutely destroy someone's life in the process of trying to get them to work for them to help create their dream. Because they're really good at selling people on this pipe dream that you have great opportunities here with me and that we're going to make you better. We're going to blow you up. When the reality is they use you for your skill set to help promote whatever it is they're trying to accomplish. Because I worked for that person for 3 years. And what's interesting is they're so good at speaking and talking to you and manipulating that you feel guilty and bad for leaving, even though it's just a job, even though it is just simply employment. And then you stay for much longer than you should until eventually your whole... Will's laughing because, hey, did you change your color, Will? Will's laughing because we both worked for the same guy. The problem is people never have the guts to quit. I didn't have the guts to quit. You know what drove me to having to quit that job? My father had to get cancer That's how high the stakes had to be for me to quit a job, because the guy I was working for was very good at explaining his dream and his narrative. It's a very scary thing. Having an employer manipulate and gaslight you is a real thing. And when she started talking to me about that situation, a part of me wanted to cry with her because it felt horrible. Anyways, hi. How are you guys? I'm sorry it's a really late stream. Good morning, EU. Good night, NA. People, bye. People, bye, NA. Good night. Good night. Good night, NA. See you later. Good night.
Hi, Quiz. It's been a while since I have been able to catch a stream. Ye love.
Hi. How are you? It's nice to have you back. Hold on. Why do I have this on the side of my screen? Let me fix this.
Remember ye lost people's guitar time. Hope you're well, my dude.
I'm so excited to finally be able to spill tea, because tea is not something that you are allowed to spill as someone within the space. But this Loki, it's really nice to see you too. And hi, Axel, how are you?
Have a wonderful rest of your week.
I'm glad you could pop in. I hope you have a good rest of your week too. Here's the thing, right? Okay. Let's just ask who is aware of the artesian build stuff. Any awares? Anyone aware? Anyone know? Anyone heard what's going on with artesian builds? Anyone have an idea? Or is everyone clueless? Okay, maybe I should ask this because a bunch of you guys are kind of nerds. Who is not aware? Who is not aware? What's up, Tenzin? You going to sleep soon? Who doesn't know what's going on with artesian builds? Any hand raisers? Anyone want to know? I'm clueless, Uncle Chris. Please inform this noob. I will happily be your informant. Oh my God. So I've spent all of yesterday night and today. I actually left David's birthday gathering early yesterday because I wanted to make a video on this topic because
Artesian builds Bogo.
I'm asleep in a bit, but I still have to do laundry. Tenzin, I am done with the video. I literally finished about 10 minutes ago. I should have DM'd you sooner. If you want to come downstairs and do laundry, the fucking floor is yours. Who's David? Hafu's husband. Dog. What, out of pocket? Oh, I'm sorry, Saf. I was too busy listening to a woman who was abused in her workplace and recording it. So I just thought that for video's sake, it might be inappropriate to have Tenzin fucking Naruto running her ass down here, jumping around doing laundry in the back while I'm listening to her story. Sorry. I thought that might be a little inappropriate for a video. My bad. My sub alert was TOS and now hi Zippy, how are you? Yeah, anyways. So for people that aren't aware of what happened, I was going to say truly Tenzin. Jesus Christ. Artesian builds. Tenzin, I'm about to throw you into the bus.
Good time to be awake, people swag.
Hi, Zane Trick. You were a good storyteller, by the way. Dude, there was too much story to tell in that video. I didn't tell all of it. There was just too much to talk about. There are way too many things to talk about in that video that were just... I don't even know what to say because it was... How do I even start the story? I legit don't have a clue. Where do you even start? Like, honestly, where? Where do you even start? I don't even know how to... My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you. I'm not crying.
Can't believe there's
I'm sweating.
A company like that.
Yeah, I do. I can believe there's a company like that. You know why? Because I've known there's a company like that. But the problem is with trash talk, because there was actually when I tweeted out yesterday for the first time that I was going to make a video about artesian builds, which if you don't know already, I posted it on the YouTube channel. I am aware that PC companies are pretty shitty.
Time is usually a good way to start a story. People sit.
Thanks, right now. I'll try to take your advice. It's just hard to be the first person to come forward about what you think is a shitty situation, especially when there is nothing heavily concrete and it's all hearsay, right? Like like the only thing I could have said prior to this is a couple things. I'll tell you a couple things that happened. The only things I could have said before this whole Artesian Builds thing, which I'll explain in a second, is this. The first time I ever went into their chat, their CEO asked me if he could pay me to get me in a room, or to get him in a room with Linus Tech Tips. That was the first and only thing he's ever said to me. Hi, sorry, Chris, I missed you in Vegas. I'm so ready for this tea. Dude, Corey, I went to the booth and asked for you, and they were like, no, but Hassan's here. And I was like, fuck, guess I'll talk to this guy. But yeah, so that's the first thing that was ever said to me, and the only thing that's ever been said to me by the CEO. As soon as I went into their chat, I was like, ew, that's gross, I'm leaving, right? I know so much more than the average Joe about them. Corey, I probably should have talked to you. I just called Hassan this morning to hear his side of it, and it's so weird. It's so weird, and it's so just, I hate it. I dislike it. It's gross, right? But that's the first interaction I ever had with him. So what was I going to say? Ew, this guy said out loud what probably a lot of other people say. His real intentions with meeting another person for the first time and wondering what he can get out of them. Because to be honest with you, that's what a lot of people do, especially in the content creator space or in the entertainment space. Whenever someone meets somebody else, when people are networking, people do wonder, what can I get out of this person? Maybe they don't think that word for word in their mind, but it is a thought that approaches somewhere in their conscious mind, somewhere in that. It approaches, and they might feel it. It might not be said as closely as fucking whatever his name is, Noah, but a lot of people think that. And so that is the only thing I could have said. The other thing I could have said is this. Privately, there are about 8 to 9 content creators that have asked me to take a look at their Artesian Builds PC. One of them being Fundy, of all people. I remember a long time ago, 5UP tagged me in something privately and asked me, hey, can you take a look at Fundy's PC? He got one from Artesian Builds. It's not working, and their troubleshooting process is not helping. That was one of the ones I can remember that was randomly popped up to my. I don't even remember all 8 to 9 of them. I just know that it's around that amount, right? So that is the other thing I could have said. There are a few more. The most PCs I've ever been asked to troubleshoot are from Artesian Builds. So quietly in my mind, I've been like, are you doing a full video on this? I literally just uploaded it as I went live. It is up. So that was like the one. That's the only thing I could have said. Only thing I could have said privately is like, man, Artesian Builds PCs sure do have problems. Yeah, their CEO is kind of weird. They already replied to those statements saying that overheating is the nature of the beast. Ah! Sorry, my Wallic's getting yelled at. You know what they did to combat their overheating problems? You know what they did to combat the overheating issue? One of the content creators who asked me to take a look at their Artesian Builds PC was just like, I'm not getting the performance I need to get out of this computer. How come it's not working? And we took a look at everything on her computer, and then we took a look at the control panel to see what was wrong with the performance. And then we realized that there was some type of EVGA software on there that I hadn't seen before. Apparently it was EVGA's fucking overclocking program. And we found out that the people at Artesian that built the PC, in order to combat their overheating problem, they apparently have just been shipping out computers with a 10% throttle on their GPUs. There is a 10% throttle on GPUs that they have sent to creators, partnered creators, right? That they were just sending that. And they didn't even fucking tell them. They didn't even tell them. It was just something that they did because they were like, they're not going to notice 10%.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you.
Hope you have been having a wonderful day.
Did you ever ask Miz about his PC? Dude, look, I'm going to listen. Just Okay. Sorry. Tenzin's like, it's hot upstairs. Can we turn up the AC? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. So something that they were doing with some of the creators' PCs, some of their partnered streamers, is that they were taking third-party software and throttling the GPUs in hopes to avoid the overheating issues. This is my assumption, the overheating issues that they were getting complaints from other content creators. Has Mr. Beast responded or spoken up? I really should go watch the video.
Do you know how much you overpaid for that?
Fuck out of me.
Nice vid, Chris. Also, here's some dollars to get you a 90-degree XLR cable that's been killing me for months.
They make 90-degree cables? I was just going to let this break and then get another one. That's so cool. Can you link me one? I didn't know that existed. I'm not a big audio person. Sorry. I do like the bare minimum. But am I allowed to say all the content creators that I can remember now who have had Artesian Builds PC issues?
Also, when you get a chance, can you check DMs?
Am I allowed to say? Oh yeah. So sorry. Here's the thing about Mizkif. Am I allowed to check DMs? Yeah, I can, Seaweed, of course. Here's one of the things, right? So Mizkif talked about the Artesian thing very briefly on his stream today, and he said what I have been saying about sponsor deals. That is the really shitty part. Like, I wish that my trade and my skill set is not a necessity in the space where I also make content. Because now that I know what people can and can't do in terms of the space and what people can do to try to like cut corners or shave things, I get upset and I get mad because it's like, I could do it better. I don't want to be a PC company. Part of me wants to try opening that build service that I told you about just to do things on this, like a small thing. And especially like, you know, I would like to give like Will like another opportunity to like do stuff and make more money, which I'd be fine with. But it's just the thing about sponsorships, and I'll come back to this. It's just, you can't shit talk a company that is giving you money. You can't. It's just not something that you can do. And that's something that Mizkif talked about. He said that, yeah, his gaming PC, the fucking Globe one that he got from Artesian Builds, was too hot. It would overheat and there were issues with it. And the thing is, when I saw them building that for the first time, when someone linked me a clip, I already knew that PC build would have issues because other people who have used that case for showpieces have talked amongst themselves and been like, it's a really cool showpiece, but it needs work because the way the fans blow in on the GPU and the motherboard overheat the system. This is not like uncommon information. But the thing is,
that even Jay-Z 2 cents commented on it says something about them.
Oh, I mean, dude, the whole situation is just so, it's ugly from every angle. What's wild is I'm a complete novice, built my PC and never, knock on wood, had temp issues. Well, yeah, because here's the thing, right? As a company, and here's part of the reason why, even though I'd love to try doing a PC building business, part of the reason that it sucks when you become a company, and this is just what fucking happens, is when you scale up, now you have employees you got to pay. You have mouths to feed. You got to pay for whatever space you're building it in. You got taxes. You got to pay, I'm sure, to exist as a company. You know, like an LLC in Nevada doesn't cost much. But I'm not sure how much another type of business, whatever it would be legally in like California, where Artesian Builds operate, I'm not sure how much that much costs. I don't know how much their business license costs. Now you have to go and buy thousands of graphics cards, copium, and hope that people buy them all. You have to spend a lot of fucking money. So I understand that these big companies cut corners by using cheaper parts, getting shittier fans, getting cheap cases that don't have great airflow. I understand that all these things have to happen because if they don't cut corners, how are they going to exist? These companies can't exist. They can't give you a quality product like you could if you know how to build it yourself and still make money so that they can be there. It just doesn't happen. Now, the thing is, with really cheap parts, you can have a computer that'll last you long enough and you won't be upset with it like you would back when like iPhone 8s and 9s would get their batteries throttled, so you had to get a new iPhone 10. You know, assuming you were like a really privileged spoiled brat like me. Artesian cuts so many corners, it's a circle. Did we add I can't? I love it. Oh my God. Yo, by the way, I was going to ask you guys, I've been watching a lot of Kisoju lately because I've been loving TFT. I hit Diamond, by the way, kind of crazy. Who is he? But this, the emotes that Kisoju has in his stream, hilarious. So funny. Anyways. But I'll tell this story. Who's he bragging to? I'm bragging to Midnight, Saf, because we both play TFT. Fuck you. Anyways, I'll explain the story from the beginning. For those of you that don't know, is this the real Christopher E? Hi, Modesto. How are you? I've been working on videos. I apologize. But hear me out. Trying to get into the vibe of being a YouTuber again has actually been really nice. It's been good. Like you still play TFT? Billy, I have been addicted. It's been what I've been playing in between editing videos. I've had a lot of fun. And I've been watching, when I wake up in the mornings, I wake up and watch Hafu's stream and I like try to learn how she plays, and I've been enjoying it a lot. Anyways, Chris staring into my soul through his camera.
My sub alert was TOS.
Anyways, I know I've skipped this season. The beginning of the season was horrible. It was like Divine Warwick all over again. The patch currently is, there's more flexibility, but I won't lie, there are only like 4 or 5 comps that can win. Anyways, stalling, you're right. All right. Sorry. I will tell this story from the beginning. For those of you that aren't aware of thoughts on garlic bread, can't eat it right now because I'm on a diet. By the way, personal update, I've lost 2 pounds. I started dieting like 6 days ago and it's already going well. Low key, I've been kind of starving myself a little bit and I've been getting better at it. I went too extreme, but I've been getting better. Okay, I just watched the YouTube video all the way. Yeah, it's bad, huh? It's bad. So I will pull up all my internet tabs of what happened. I did close a lot of them because at a certain point I just had so many tabs. It was like, all right. Yeah, it was like horrible. But let me find this. Oh dear God. From the beginning. I feel like Sunday school. Okay. Actually, let me make sure none of this is stuff that I can't say. Okay, let me... I really need to triple check because there are some things I was asked to not say. Give me 1 second. I was genuinely asked to not say, "Oh, are those GTA RP wiggles? They're so cute." There are a few things I was asked to not say. There were some other employees other than Candy who came forward today to talk about their experience with Noah Katz, the CEO of Artesian Builds. And I just want to make sure that I only talk about the things in these tabs and that none of it is stuff that is a big no-no. I'm loving this just so much. It made my morning seeing Jay's 2 cents now this stream. I still need to go watch the video. Dude, the thing is, Jay's 2 cents' video is like, I don't want to talk about the drama. This isn't a drama channel. Me, I kept getting bad vibes from their CEO on like multiple tiny little things to the point where I was just like, this is deeper than a company. Like, this is not a company problem. This is a person problem. There is some problem in leadership here that has fucked up this entire company. And I was right. I was just fucking right.
Hey, Chris saw the video. I love it.
I'm glad. I'm glad you love it. I'm sad that it had to be posted, but, you know. Okay. Also stream tax. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I think that's everything. I hope that's everything. I'm going to really try to be careful about what I say here because the video talked about a lot of things, but this is going to talk about a lot of the in-between stuff that just couldn't be talked about in the video because there was just so much information. Okay.
And dumpy tax.
I am losing weight. I'm not as fat. I do not have a dumpy. Let me close out all these, all the fucking download shit. Boom. There you guys are. Look, you're on the stream. It's you guys. Ha ha ha, the title. Because it's true. What did I fucking say about these pre-built companies? How many times have you heard me make a joke out of the corner of my mouth about artesian builds? How many times? Huh? How many times? You know what else is bad? Let me go on a side tangent here really quickly. I'm sorry. I want to tell the whole story and I fucking will. But you know it's bad when people who are sponsored by the company make small jokes live on stream while they are sponsored. You know it's bad. This is a clip that Michael clipped, and it means so much more now than it did back then. See this clip? Michael clipped this shit. Because he thought, oh, that's funny. I saw this clip and I go, there is something worse than what is going on there. Ready? Here's the clip.
Toaster broke.
We'll get you another artesian PC. It's fine.
Nice. Awesome.
They are making fun of their own sponsor live on stream in front of 20, 30,000 viewers. Do you think that's a normal thing to do? How much money do you think Artesian Builds was paying OTK? How much money? A huge content creator group like that. How much money do you think they were paying them? What do you think they signed them on for? Any guesses? I could ballpark it. I don't know their numbers, but I could ballpark a guess. 20K-ish a month? Maybe around there. 100% in the tens of thousands of dollars per month. 100% in the tens of thousands of dollars per month. If you are able to crack jokes about someone that pays you tens of thousands of dollars per month, you must be wildly unimpressed with the product. You have to be so unimpressed to bite the hand that feeds you, because that is a risk. Because what happens if you're sponsored, if let's say Intel sponsors me and they're paying me like $20,000 a month, and then I make an AMD joke on my stream, you think I'm not afraid that they're going to send that clip to some representative at Intel and they're not going to call me and go, yo, what the fuck? Why are you talking about a competitor product? We pay you 20 grand every 30 days. That's not in the fucking contract. Don't do that shit.
Chris is just
That's how bad the product has to be.
Builds could do what he couldn't. Build a PC that's also a toaster for toast.
It's funny you say that right now. Anyways.
Daddy chill.
Hi, Kevin. How are you? As an expert here, absolutely. That much per month. Unbox Therapy quote was $100,000 for a video. Yep. So here's the story from the beginning.
Got you $1.
Never mind.
I honestly feel very sorry for all victims who had to deal with such a bad experience. I hope they have a better experience with PCs. BTW, but have you heard of the Lotus Plus scandal? Just curious, cuss of you being a keyboard enthusiast.
I haven't, because here's the problem in technology.
Just be sure to
there
send toasters through
are
the
so many scams in the PC and keyboard world, in the tech world in general, because there are a lot of people who enjoy tech and there are even more people who don't understand it. That is the problem with technology. If I wanted to make a video about all of the different types of scams on a consumer level, on a private level, on a public level, on a company level that have to do with PCs alone, I would have an entire fucking series that could put you to sleep right after dinner. You would wake up, that video playlist would still be going. There are so many scams. I've just been lazy to turn it into content.
And now it's not. Thank you.
Hey Chris, can you do me a favor and check out my previous MS?
Oh, I'd love to, Gutsy. I would love to. Fucking DM me that shit. I would die. My Discord DMs are open. Okay, so here's the beginning of the story. So Artesian Builds is a PC company. They do custom built PCs and they sell computers to regular consumers. They were becoming very popular on Twitch because they paid to partner with a lot of giant streamers. Fundy, Mizkif, Esfand, Amaranth, Aiden Ross, Mr. Beast's like subsidiary company. A lot of big names, huge names. And what they would do is they would do these giant partnerships. They would tweet about it. They would stream the live build. And then they would give that creator their PC. And they would use all of this community overlap to try and grow their fan base, their popularity, and then use that popularity to sell PCs to customers. Oh, I'm a Mizkid. I want a PC like Mizkif. I'll go buy one. So they were doing their monthly ambassador giveaway. By ambassador giveaway, I just mean that was the most creative they could have possibly have been to come up with their affiliate program bullshit. Because look, I'm going to say it right now, even with Twitch staff here. Every affiliate program on the internet is dog shit. If you are in an affiliate program, they do not care about you. That is something that has been created. That is something that has been created as a stepping stone. And I guarantee you that it is not something that those companies truly care about because it does not bring in the big bucks. Just watched your video on this topic shared by a friend and came here. Oh, dear Lord. Well, I'm going to keep going with this. We're at the beginning of the story, and I'll try to talk about things that I couldn't squeeze into that video because there's just too much. You guys are too much, lol. I'm sorry, Indy. Just if you need to give me a 3-day, just let me know. I have been streaming often lately. Hi, Kuya. Oh my God. Wait, it's almost been 3 years. Holy shit. Last tweet. So here's the thing.
When can I join the Yeeters affiliate program?
African Snowball was just speaking about this and stumbled here. I cannot fucking wait to tell you all of the bullshit that the marketing team of Artesian Builds tried to pull in the GTA RP section. I cannot wait to get to that. Oh my, oh, Jesus Christ. I can't wait. I cannot wait to tell you what the fuck they tried to do in the GTA RP section. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm just so, So the beginning of the story is this. Hi, Sabers. How are you? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. God.
Laugh as hard as you can.
Oh my Lord. Aiden, what are these DMs? Holy shit.
We're effing so
Oh,
good
you
right
talk
now.
to Brian. Oh, you talk to Brian. I will bring this up and read this shit. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, Mecca, you were probably offered shit from Artesian Builds too. So here's the story. So Kia Pia, one of the ambassadors, someone who was in their ambassador program for Artesian Builds, won the giveaway, right? They were using Nightbot or some other program to randomly select one person from that program to win the PC. And what you had to do to win the PC, to be a part of their ambassador program, was tag up all your socials with Artesian Build shit. That's what you had to do.
Thank you.
which, by the way, that's no longer a giveaway. I don't know if you guys know that, but a giveaway by the sweepstakes law in the United States is something that you are chosen based off of luck with no labor or anything in between. At best, legally, what you could consider this ambassador program giveaway is a contest, because that is something that is given away based off of a skill or a merit. But even then, there is got to be some legal issue with the way they did this because of what they chose to do, right? So you have all these content creators, these streamers, advertising for you for free, right? Because a giveaway is something that you do for free as a way of thanking the community that allowed you to have your fucking job. That's what a giveaway is. A giveaway is not advertise for me, do it for free for a small chance at winning a PC.
My sub alert was TOS and now
This reminds me of when Cash App partnered with streamers to say, hey, make them subscribe to you and then we'll give them money. It's like, what the fuck? I got to give you $2 for the chance at winning like $100? Why don't I just go scratch a fucking ticket at the gas station? So Kia Pia won. And then when she did win, this is what Noah had to say. Noah in the fucking Star-Lord or Star Trek jacket, wherever the fuck it is. This is what he had to say. Guys, I appreciate the subs, but keep your fucking money to yourself. Boo-boo.
Popcorn, switching our end between your stream and Luna Live reacting to your video, haha.
my sub alert was TOS and now it's not.
Thank you, Hondo. Thank you,
1
Zenkai.
year,
I appreciate
baby.
it. All right.
Just finished watching the video, had no idea how garbage that guy was.
What do you mean you had no idea? How many times have I told you not to buy pre-built PCs? How many times? And don't get me wrong, it's not every company, but how many times have you heard me make a small corner of my mouth joke about artesian PCs? How many times? How many? I swear to God, I roasted Luna for 8 months. 8 months! You didn't hear any of that shit? None? No jokes? Never? Fucking Mizkif made jokes about them on his stream, and he was paid tens of thousands of dollars. The breadcrumbs were there, bro! Are you blind?
Is this where we enter for the giveaway, Chris?
Here's the clip.
I didn't even read the name.
My sub alert
2K
was
followers
TOS
is
and now
under
it's
my
not.
threshold.
Thank you.
3 days ago is within my threshold. Long streams, which is good. An artesian builds div panel. See if you have redeeming
But you just
redeeming
roast
qualities.
Luna anyway.
Did you hear what this fucking guy just said?
See if you have redeeming qualities.
Let's see if you have redeeming qualities.
My sub alert was
Let's
TOS
see
and
if you
now it's
have
not.
redeeming qualities. This man's talking about another human being like they are a fucking decibel, like they're a fucking digit, a number, a piece of like binary data, like they're not a real person. Your follower account is not big enough. Your clout is non-existent. You are not worth this free PC because you will not give me anything in return. This guy said this shit on stream live. Live. This wasn't a thought in his head privately. He said this shit out loud. Let me see if you have a redeeming quality, because all that I see on your social media that you've created, it's bad. It's gross. It's not good. Are you kidding me? How little social awareness do you have to say that? Like, look, man, if we want to play devil's advocate, I get it. I get it. There are smaller streamers, there are bigger streamers. And then there are streamers that, yeah, they're not going to get a sponsorship because there are companies looking to advertise product and you won't hit their number and they won't want to sponsor you. But at the very least, those companies do their research and pull a sample size of creators. And before they interact with them, hi, Chris, how are you? Before they interact with them, they will do their research. Because if they don't want to sponsor you, they don't go on their fucking Twitter handle and you don't have Samsung or Sony tagging you in fucking tweets saying, hey, Ergastalums didn't hit our follower quota, so we just passed on that bitch. No, they just tell you the new TV that's coming out like a normal fucking brand. No one does that. It's just like, why would you say that? This is not things you say out loud. Like, I get it, right? This is what companies do, but they don't do it like this. This is gross. So he asked, like, do you have any redeeming qualities? There's more to this clip that's ugly.
Well, he's personally bought 10 PCs.
She
I guess
could be international.
No idea who you're looking at.
I obviously.
I'm over here.
No, not international. America. Cheap shipping.
This guy is celebrating the fact that she lived in America. Oh man, if we feel like we got to give her this PC, at least it's free shipping, or at least it's cheaper. Woohoo! What? Are you kidding me? This guy is taking pictures with a BMW i8 on his socials. $150,000 supercar. And you're worried about giving away a $1,500 computer? Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with you? That is a fraction of your, it's not even a fraction. It's not even a full percent point of your salary. And you're worried about $1,500 once a month? In what world? Because here's the thing. I could say this. This wasn't put in the video. I talked to employees that used to work there. This company grossed millions with an S of dollars. Millions of dollars. You can't give away $1,500 a month? It can't even just be to anybody. It has to be people that advertise for you? How? There's just no way. There's no way you can't afford to do this. This is a really bad take. That's why I will happily whip my 2006 Toyota. Because if Will comes down here and goes, hey, you don't pay me enough, I'm going to be like, hey, look, man, times is tough, okay? At the very least, I can play it off. If you're driving what he's driving, you can't play that shit off anymore. Dear God.
No, it just means they don't have to pay for shit.
The 06 Camry goes hard. I don't even drive a Camry. Speaking of which, listen, Will, look, man. Will, I just want to say, Will. Oh, hi, Claire. How are you? I see you so active. Okay, Claire, I'm just going to say this really quickly. Whenever I'm lurking Buddha streams, because I want to watch like some GTA RP, I see you so active in his chat. I just see you like, the chatting emote is literally you. I would love to check your chat history in Buddha's stream because it's got to be like fucking one message a minute. You're in there just fucking... You fucking type so much in his stream, dude. You type so... I think it's cute, though. Don't stop. Don't stop. I see it, and I'm just like, oh, you're having such a good time. You think I don't see you when you guys type in other people's streams? I'm a viewer, too. Fuck out of here.
1 year, let's go.
I'm currently watching your new vid. Be right back. Oh, God. Are you doing okay? I'm getting a little worried. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing okay. You know why? Because Will, say you.
I am here to support small
Chris, you really need to
yourself.
put carpet sliders
Also, by
on
way,
the feet
give
of
me
that
free
desk
clap
so it
and
just
bacon.
glides on the carpet when you need to move it. Stop breaking your back toe. Love you, Chris. Oh. Look at how he is grinning the whole time.
Build my own computer. I don't like pre-built computer. Like your YouTube content.
Thank you, Cons. I appreciate it. Build your own PCs. Again, Hope I win the PC giveaway so you can roast my social numbers. Don't worry. We'll talk about that later. We will be doing a PC giveaway. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't, dude, these fucking Twitter DMs. Oh my fuck, dude, I have 3 different tech people in these DMs, and all this shit is just fucking nuts. All this shit is so fucking nuts, dude. All this shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's so... Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be yelling the duration of this stream. I'm gonna be yelling the duration of the stream. If you don't want to hear me yell, I'm sorry. If you're looking for a chill stream to go to, this is not that stream. Hi Candace, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Candace. This is not the stream you want to fall asleep to tonight, because I'm not happy about it. And the reason I'm not happy about it is mainly this. I've seen too many scams in the PC world. I've just seen too many, right? I've seen too many. And the other thing is this. This guy is every content creator's worst nightmare. On top of, you know, what he did is a regular person's nightmare too, but I'll tell you why it's amplified specifically to a content creator.
From Australia.
Active
nice.
Media.
So Australians will potentially have to pay like duties, for example. I think it's worth it.
I just want to also say this really quickly. Do not, and I've already seen people doing it on Twitter. Stop. If you already are aware of the situation, you dislike it, do not come down on Artesian builds. I understand that he created it and he's the face of it, but a lot of the employees who are still working there have expressed that it is affecting them very negatively, and they are afraid and they are panicking. Because you got to understand, there are a lot of people that work for this company and they are afraid. And they do not want to be represented by what this guy chose to do. Even Alan, who is building the PC, who is supporting the narrative that this guy's spitting out, he doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean like, oh yeah, you know, maybe she had bought a lot of computers. Maybe she's not international. No one talks up to their boss, especially on a live stream. No one talks back to their boss. They don't want to lose their job. I saw some takes on Twitter going, yeah, and you know what? That guy building the computer was like agreeing with him. Yeah, because he fucking pays his checks, which, by the way, is a whole separate issue at that company. Someone please remind me to talk about them paying the fucking bills. Oh my God. But like, you're not going to talk back to your boss. When me and Will used to work for the same person, when we were at fundraisers, if they told us what our story was at that fundraiser, we fucking told it like it was ours. Okay? Whatever the narrative was for that fundraiser to get money in for that situation, we did it. Okay? You don't talk back to your boss. There are people that do, and that's great. But like I said in the video, it is very difficult when you are in a situation where there's someone above you and you feel like you are being, well, you don't even know you're being manipulated. That's the thing. When you're being manipulated, you don't realize it until you leave. When you're being manipulated, you don't fight up against that. You just sit there and you take it. Anyways, here's the second clip where Noah starts to belittle the Kia Pia content creator who had just won the free PC. Holy 1,000 tabs, that is not even a fraction of everything that happened today.
And you will do it.
Should I put up with 3 years of manipulation? I believe you, Kuya. I fully fucking do. Hi, Gerald. How are you?
All followers combined, still under 5K, even across multiple socials. I was trying to be generous. That's a tough one.
Because there's bound to be repeats if you're in multiple socials.
I know. That's also true. Let's go into the analytics dashboard. Spicy.
This guy's sitting here and trying to tear apart her social media like that is all the value there is to her. Like that's it. Even across all social media platforms, not even 5K. Who are you, bro? Who are you? Please, please tell me who you are, because I have been mod checking for your clout all today. I have checked the table. I have checked under the fucking garage mat. I have looked on every tab on the internet that talks about you today.
My sub alert was TOS and now
Also, fake Oxtra, I appreciate the sub. I don't have any suggestions for headsets. Unfortunately, I am a tech content creator, and I never felt like it would be appropriate for me to have one. I'm so sorry. Get Tyler ones. It seems to do well for him. But I'm dead serious. Do you know how fucking hypocritical it is for you to be like, you're underneath my threshold. You don't even have 5K. You don't even have it. Bro, you don't even have 3 digits on Twitter. You have to post one funny tweet. Just one. Say I shit it today. You'll probably get more followers. Daft does it and pulls 10,000 likes. And then she goes live. It's probably a good strategy. Luna's calling me. Hey.
It's listen, I'm not shy. I want to get, you
watched the video?
Yes, I watched the video and I'm fucking heated and annoyed about it.
I thought it was cute that you didn't want to overstep our boundaries and ask me for help with the computer. I thought it was very cute.
But now people are going to think I'm a pussy.
You are a pussy.
Because I am.
Yeah, it's true. Look, when that computer fully breaks, feel more comfortable asking me. I'll help you.
Probably will soon.
Probably will.
I'm taping up the issues and I'm slowly I'm just putting duct tape over the things that slowly
you keep taping up that blue screen. You keep taping that issue away.
God, what are you talking about on your stream? I just watched it on my stream.
I'm talking about some of the stuff that I couldn't fit into that video because there is so much more that couldn't be discussed. Because I talked to that candy girl for 2.5 hours today.
She's really nice.
She's a sweetheart, and she's so overqualified. She did like 5 jobs while she worked at that company.
She drew quite a few concepts from my thing even. She was the only person who was talking to me for a bit.
Dude, no one is supposed to do that. You're not supposed to communicate with partners, be like the brand ambassador or whatever. God, I hate that word. But then also fucking draw the art for people as well. That's a different job. There is someone you hire for emails. Then there's another person you hire for art. He made her do both. And then she had to outsource for GPUs because they couldn't buy any, even as a company. She's a really sweet girl.
What got me was when you showed the clip. I actually almost tugged on my nose piercing because I was like scratching it. And then I went to tug on it because I heard the sigh. He sighed after he said, going forward, all ambassadors will be eligible for our giveaways. And he sighed. It pissed me off so much.
Yeah, it was the worst. Here's something I didn't put in the video. You want to know about that apology? He didn't write it. He didn't write that apology. Someone wrote it for him, and then he proofread it. And he said, well, good enough. And then he went and recorded it. And you want to know
that reaction
why?
Was genuine.
It is genuine. And you know why it doesn't appear as genuine? Because he's never been remorseful a day in his life. Because his mom told him he was a special boy from day one. Because there is no other type of person. There's no person who lacks that much empathy or social awareness unless mom or dad told you how special you were every single day.
He got a ghostwriter for a apology letter.
Yeah. He didn't even write the apology. Which makes me wonder, did he even write the letter from the CEO that was their second apology?
I don't think he did.
Because I know that he did not write the apology for the video. So why should I believe that he wrote any apologies at any point ever? He goes, in that first tweet, you know what he says? We have no PR team. It's just us.
Then who
Bitch, you didn't even write your own apology. How am I supposed to believe anything else? Dude,
right,
fucking...
Well, let me know if you want to play Valorant or something. I need to... Bullshit, dude. I don't know what the hell.
Just talk
You should go
about
back to
I wanna
making tech YouTube.
talk about your computer for like the next week. I think that would be good. I was an Artesian Builds ambassador, AMA.
AMA. All right. Fucking so many issues with my PC. I don't know how to control the fucking lights in this thing.
More crying, less outrage.
It's just irritating. I don't want to cry about it. There's some nights where I want to cry about it.
I was gonna say there were some nights it sounded like you wanted to.
Yeah, I was pulling out my hair one night when it was the GPU issue, wasn't it? That like really.
Oh
pissed me
yeah,
off?
how was that? How
That
was
was
it
the
fun?
breaking point.
How was it fun being throttled? Did you like that? Was that fun?
I was on the fucking breaking point because this is right after I had the memory leak issue.
Yeah.
And then I had the fucking GPU issue right when Battlefield came out. And I'm like, why the fuck is a 3080 Ti and a 5950X not able to play a fucking game off stream? And no one could help me. None of the Artesian Builds PC team could help me. No one knew. And it took me, the Pepega I am, going into the EVGA app that they installed on the computer, finding it. Dude, I was on the verge of just like fucking throwing the thing and just grab my old PC.
She needed a real tech guy. Chris, I've already admitted you are substantially better at fucking troubleshooting than me. Everybody knows it. You're fucking VIP here. I say it out loud. You roasted him, bro? Hey, Chase, did you know that he's better than you guys? I don't know if you know that. So Chase is in my chat right now. He works with Linus Media Group. Do you know that he is better than Linus Tech Tips, Chase? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that claim? Sus? No, dude, he's better. I don't know if you know this, but he is better than you, Jay's 2 cents, and Steve from Gamers Nexus. And on what I find hilarious. What I find hilarious is that they go live, they get 400 viewers, but Linus with no camera fucking into the mic playing Beat Saber gets more than double that viewership. Well, he's fucking probably in his boxers dancing to Crab Rave. But yeah, no, he's better. They're basically Linus Tech Tips, dude.
You know, it could have been worse.
Could it have been? Could it have been worse? What else could he have said? The only thing worse that he could have done was offer the PC to like an orphan and be like, ah.
I forgot. I left out one thing. I was supposed to get a 3D printed Oni mask. That didn't happen. Someone in my chat reminded me about that. That was one of the big milestones that they wanted to reach.
Dude,
They did reach on that stream.
I find what they did with people's communities, give us more subs, we'll upgrade their graphics card. That was so gross. Why would you do that? They didn't even make any money off of that because there's no way they have a better Twitch contract. Because even if they did, the money they would have got from the gifted subs would not have made them more money than it was worth. It's like the guy just wanted to flex a sub count or some shit. You gifted 20 subs for Luna's build? Yeah, how does it feel? You bought his BMW i8, Kuya. You like that shit?
He could have picked a better car. I'm just saying. I would have gone with a GTR.
No, a i8 is perfect for him because that's what douchebags drive.
You like BMWs.
Yeah, no, that's... Marco, please save your money. I'm just mad.
So if you guys know any PC tech YouTubers that might want to build a computer in about a year, let me know.
You just need to be more shameless. That's what you need.
I don't know any anymore, man. You're an RP streamer.
I haven't streamed RP in like 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten a DM in roleplay being like, Kachow is going to be fired.
Oh, you're just going to be put in active in like a couple days.
I, logged in to play the other day, off stream for a little bit.
I told you he's an RP streamer. He's addicted. I rest my case.
Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to figure out what I'm doing. I might go play Elden Ring. All right.
Have fun.
If you want to play League or something, let me know later.
Okay, I will. Goodbye.
See ya. Goodbye.
Yeah. So, RP streamer.
My sub alert was
Can Kachow FTO for toast? I'd love to FTO for toast, but the same fear that I and a lot of other people have is just like, I don't want to come off as clout chasey. I really don't. I think it'd be super fun to have Kachow and Al Ratio interact. But God, I just, the fear of being perceived as a clout chaser is just, is too much. It's too much. Can we have food? No. Because if I'm on a diet, you're on a diet too. Saw your YouTube video and Twitter about the fake PC building company. Great video, mate. Oh yeah, I had nothing but joy making that. Anyways, let's go back to continuing the story. Hi, Solanter, how are you? RP people leave. They wanted 150 plus streamed with zero money. Oh, Gutsy, I'm gonna look at your DMs because I cannot wait to read this shit. I cannot wait.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not.
And then there was a third clip to this whole thing. The reason why Artesian Builds did not want to give Kiapia, this supposedly too small of a streamer, supposedly this too small of a streamer, the PC that she won, even though she had followed all of the rules to be a part of the ambassador program.
Oh, and there's the reroll. Here's the reason, chatter babies. Here's the reason. This person has 3 months of ambassadorship and not a single click.
Ooh, not a single click.
Not a single click. Not even once.
A little rough. So it sounds
Purged.
I swear to God, bro, this guy's a cartoon character. I swear to, like, he is not real. He is not. Dude, Soul Hunter, it's all good. Take your time, bro. This guy is not real. He's not real. Real people don't say that. I've never heard anyone even come close to how rude that is. Because you know what how are you supposed to feel if you're Kiapia? How are you supposed to feel? How? Because if someone tells me that, you know what I feel? I'm not good enough. My community isn't good enough. Why am I even streaming? What the fuck am I doing? I put all of this guy's social media all over my shit. And I'm not good enough for what he's wanting. He quantified this whole person's value based on a number. And part of the reason why I said earlier that he is every content creator's nightmare, as well as a regular person's nightmare, but more amplified if you create content, is because every single content creator, from XQC to Kiapia and anybody else, all have the insecurity about their value being tied to a digit, whatever it may be. And if you think, surely XQC doesn't feel that, it's true. Ludwig has put it in videos that XQC verbatim said, I am a dying streamer while they were at shit camp. Because at that point in time, his GTA RP streams were getting 40,000 viewers. An insane amount of viewership, but less than what he expected. And so he himself, dude, we all feel that way? Yo, what's up, Roby? I'm sorry, I saw your Twitter DM. I just can't like fucking respond to all that and all this shit at the same time. By the way, Roby, I just want to say, the Mod Monday thing was fun as fuck. I had a great time. I want to just say this. I felt very special to be invited out for an event in LA. I love going to California. I always have a really great time. So I had a blast. I was just on their stream not that long ago. Hope they didn't compare you to anybody. You got a haircut and everything twice? It's true. I did get a haircut before I went out. So many people kept suggesting these dudes for Crystal. You know why? Because you can buy clout. It has been proven you can buy numbers. And if there's anything to learn from artesian builds, or at least from Noah, is that if you have enough money, you can build a brand. But let's be honest. I think we already knew that. I think we already saw what a small loan of $1 million can do for one person.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not.
Coming back to the original point, every content creator has a very, very, very big insecurity that they're not enough all the time, right? If I stream and one day I have 2,000 viewers, I feel like the king of the world. If I stream the next day I have 1,000, I feel like a loser. I'm falling off, plus L plus ratio. Why the fuck am I still going live? Number anxiety is a massive worry and insecurity. And I would love to see Dr. K at Healthy Gamer GG do a talk about it. Because everyone thinks about that shit. If you do content, you do. And like I said in the video, even if you are not a content creator, even if all you do is watch it, view, and enjoy, you still have the capacity to feel like less than. Because if I go on Instagram and I see Tanner from high school doing his trip from the Caribbean, even though I have more followers than him and I have more clout, more internet points, woohoo, I still feel like a dickhead because I'm like, man, he's doing so much. He's doing such a great job. Like he's going out, he's going on trips, and I'm just sitting in my house. Why am I trying to make this money and grind so hard if I'm not living? We're gonna compare all the time, no matter what. That's just what social media does to us. And I'm sure there are people out there that have a much healthier outlook on socials. But I think everyone, I mean, be honest. You can tell me no. Who here has had, I'll take a look at this, Chris. Who here has felt insecure going on social media at any point? Who here has had that thought? Anybody? Anyone had that thought? Anyone ever looked at social media and been a little sad afterwards? Anybody? Anyone ever look at, anything and be like, oh man, ooh, I should follow him back. I actually like his stuff. The hole gets deeper and deeper and deeper. To do PC builds and repairs in the state of California, you need to be registered with the Bureau of Household Goods and Services. The FTB, I thought? Artesian Builds license expired in November. Rather than paying $175, he skated on that too. Yep. It's funny.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you.
13 months ye comfy. Hope everyone is doing great.
Thanks, Quinion. I hope you're doing great too. So, I don't know how that something that everybody feels and that is a very relatable and easy to understand concept.
At Christopher, saw your vid on the scum. I currently have a pretty good PC 3080 and 3900X, but I've been wondering something. I have a vertical mount for my GPU but will lose out on mounting 3 fans on the bottom. Is it worth it? Also, how do I work myself?
I don't ever use vertical GPU mounts anymore because I had an instance with Hafu and David's PC, Hafu and Dog Dogs. I built their computers. I used vertical GPU mounts. I tried 3 different ones. Because I thought it looked pretty and I wanted them to have pretty PCs because they're great streamers and they deserve that. And then fortunately they lived here in Vegas, but all 3 times they had issues with their graphics card, just like the monitors would go blank. And so I just stopped using them. I think when GPU bridges work, they're great, but I don't use them anymore. Did you use the Lee & Lee vertical mount? No, I used thermal takes. Hi, Gimbeto. How are you? Thank you so much for 15 months. Welcome back. So, yeah, my whole point is this. This was so ugly. I'm not sure how someone could have completely missed the memo that this is what people fear and this is their anxiety, always fearing like they're not good enough. How the fuck do you say this to another person? And on top of it, what made it even worse is there was, hi Caroline, how are you? There was never at any point where he said specifically during the stream, because I went back and watched the fucking VOD too, that this is the exact number of followers that you need to have, and this is the exact amount of engagement that you need to have in order to qualify for our ambassador giveaway. All he said was, I'm going to be doing my due diligence. I'm going to be doing my due diligence on the people who win the PC. That's what he said. Surprised they still keep the VOD, to be honest. You know, it just goes to show that they don't know what the fuck they're doing over there, because they have follower mode turned on for 1 week before you can chat, but they still left the VOD up. And something else that confused me, because here's the thing, right? I really want to fight for this Allen guy. I really do. But what he says and what he does are not matching up. He goes, yeah, it's normal that for there to be a lot of outrage, and I think it's fine that we just let them say what they want to say, and then, we just, move on from it. Why the fuck do you have it in 1 week follower mode then? If you're open to the criticism that is well-deserved because of your CEO, then why the fuck did you turn it on to 1 week follower mode? Because I went and look at their chat now, and it's literally just a bunch of artesian, can't say that word on Twitch anymore, but you just have a bunch of fanboys being like, yahoo, Artesian's great, we love them, yeah. And the famous words of our fallen brother, Dijon Mustard, they're not going to fuck you, bro. They're not. And they're not going to give you a free PC either, clearly. They have fans? They do, Abby. They do have fans. It is the craziest thing. I went to watch their stream. Someone got banned because they were like, unfollow, unfollow, unfollow in all caps. And they were just like, good, another idiot kicked to the curb. Hello? I don't know if anyone told you this, sir, but your house is on fire. You should probably evacuate.
Fans must only be in their PC.
Oh, you want to sit inside? Okay. Later, I guess. Like, are you blind? How do you let somebody, the face of the company, treat someone like straight dog shit and then just decide, it's fine. He does this all the time, You're not enough. We're not enough. You know what I mean? Like what mental gymnastics are you doing in your brain to sit there and be okay with that? It's like Bo Burnham said, if I stop entertaining you, don't sit there and say you love me. Kick me to the curb. Don't watch me. Let me go. If someone does a bad job and they don't say what they're going to do, fuck, yeet that bitch to the streets. My Lord, it's just so... Sorry, I keep tearing them a new asshole, right? I keep tearing them a new asshole. It's just, there are so many things that were wrong with this. And as much as I'm going to keep tearing them an asshole, please understand this, all right? And I've been told this, and I've seen it from some of the ex-employees, and as well as from people that might still be working there, okay? The company is not bad. Their boss is just horrible. Thank you, Chris, for reminding me to unfollow them. Not sure why I followed them in the first place. Because they paid for everyone's clout. What do you mean you're not sure why? I can tell you why. They built Amaranth a PC. They built Miskiff a PC. Amaranth, the ruthless businesswoman, you think they didn't pay her? Homegirl bought a gas station and is flipping bands on that shit. You think she just took a free PC? No, not at all. They pay for people's time. You know how many companies are out there right now that could build a PC? Sellouts? No, they're not sellouts. Because I remember a while ago on Twitter, right? I put out this tweet that was just like, the amount of times I have to bite my tongue every time I see streamers take a certain PC sponsorship. And then people were just like, there were a couple people in the comments that were like thinking I was a salty bitch because I was just like, why don't they ask me for a free PC? Don't ask me. That shit takes forever. Ludwig's computer took like 3 months. Don't get me wrong. I love doing it, but I want to play TFT and chill. I don't want to do that. I mean, like, they're cool projects, but realistically, all of the PCs that I've built for content creators, any like big video that I've put together of their computer has been a love letter from me to that creator because I've genuinely loved what they've put out and what they do. Yvonne, Lily, Ryan, Sean, fucking Ludwig. I'm definitely forgetting people. Aria. Who else? Dear God. Leslie, Albert. The ones that like I really, really, really put a lot of time into. Toast, yeah, Toast, Hafu. I put time and effort into those because I really like them. Unfortunately, some of them, they asked for them quickly and I didn't have time to make all the nice art that I like to make on those PCs. But those are really fucking nice computers that I make. Speaking of those nice computers they make, so on the note of them paying for clout, something that I find hilarious and insanely hypocritical was the fact that they were measuring people's value based on clout. Good night, I'm out. Good night, B4D. You should help Gray Foxy build his first PC. Bro, you just tagged yourself.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not.
Ye lurk.
Bro, you've been watching too many Trainwreck streams. You are shameless. Okay, so here's what I find hilarious and hypocritical about their metric for success and value being clout, right? Which, by the way, if we're going to measure people by their numbers, I would love to present you a counter argument. So here we go. Artesian Builds, here's their YouTube channel, right? 26,000 subscribers, you know, not a small YouTube channel, right? Like, it's a start for sure. Hell yeah. I mean, Mr. Beast called a YouTube channel that made 24,000. So loud. Mr. Beast called a YouTube channel that made $24,000 a month, a small YouTube channel. So, I mean, I guess this is a fucking ant compared to his beliefs. But something that made me very upset on a personal level are these custom PC builds that they've done for these creators. Some of them have been cool, right? Like, I've liked the concepts a lot. I thought Amaranth's PC build was a really cool concept. Ms. Kiff's I thought was a little lazy because, to be honest, it doesn't take much to just spend more money on a really cool in-win PC. And in case anyone's wondering, like, this is okay. Ready, guys? I'm gonna do role play. All right, ready? And instead of logging on NoPixel tonight, here's the RP section of our stream. Okay, I'm gonna pretend to be Noah Katz, and the scene is. Oh shit! People are already leaving. The scene is Ms. Kiff has commissioned us for a free PC. Roast us. Abby, I'm leaving you and Buddha out of it, okay? I understand. And I'll talk about the GTRP section as a whole because that was a whole thing. Anyways, here is my role play for the night. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, we have to build a really cool PC. I don't have any creativity, but there's a lot of clout on the line. We could get a lot of viewers. Whose idea could I steal? Ooh, okay, I have a, yes, in-win case. Okay, right, yes, okay. Go to inwin.com. Yes, oh, I already like this. They've already done more work than I have in the last 10 years. Okay, let's go to their, oh God, menu or e-store. God, there's so many choices. Oh God, hold on. Reroll. Oh my God, I love doing that. Okay. E-store. Oh fuck, it's the wrong one. Okay, menu. Okay. Gaming chassis. This looks cool. Okay, all right. Oh God, there's so many words. God, Maybe I can just ask one of my employees to do more work for me like I always do. Candy! Candy! They're making me read! Candy, please get in here! What? You're working your 17th hour today? Have I paid you this week? No? Of course not. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just look through this. Oh God. I'll just pay them to build another one. And scene. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was our RP for the night. You're welcome. Hopefully the RP viewers are satisfied. As a new character I'm working on, his name's Noah Katz. Any correlation with any real life figures are simply coincidence.
I got you $1.
Since you like freestyling, have you checked out Harry Mack? Go.
I have heard of Harry Mack, actually, yeah. I actually got a lot of recommendations for Harry Mack after I got some, well, not a lot, I saw one. But after I watched a lot of Juice WRLD stuff. But yeah. So anyways, coming back to the original thing, the reason, on a personal level, some of these custom PC builds were upsetting to me. And again, not all of them, because the point here isn't to ruthlessly shit on them for everything, right? Because they didn't do everything bad, right? At the end of the day, they gave people jobs. They gave people jobs. I mean, that's cool. I think creating jobs is a worthy thing. Obviously, a bad work culture is different. But, you know, it's not ideal. But I will show you something really quickly before I get to my point. Side tangent. You know how you can tell what is a very ugly thing and a very, very, very ugly desire by them? Where is it? Why is this in the thumbnail? Why is $18,000 in gifted subs in the thumbnail? Why is that there? Why? Why did you put that there? And I can answer the question, but I want to see if anybody else knows. Why do you think that dollar amount and the gifted subs they got while building that PC, why is that important to them? Clickbait? I mean, this is a scratching the surface on what they try to do in the GTA RP section. So he loves his numbers, clout chasing. So I'll tell you what it is. So the entire vibe that I've gotten, and as I explain more, you'll probably see this narrative from Noah Katz. The entire time I've been aware of his content and what he's been doing is not so much that he really likes computers. I'm sure he does like them to some extent, right? I'm sure he likes them a little bit. There's no way this company would even exist if he didn't like him at all. But what he likes a hell of a lot more than he does the PCs, and honestly, I can get down with this, is clout, the numbers. The idea that like he is bigger than the brand. He's not that guy that pays to partner with streamers. He is a legitimate content creator, an influencer, right? And the entire vibe that I've gotten this whole time is that like what he wants is not to be the PC guy, which I can relate to. He wants to be he legitimately wants to be that content creator. He wants to be an influencer. He wants to be like hanging out with like the LSF crowd. He wants to be hanging out with these streamers like peers, not like a partner, like a business relationship. He doesn't want that. And so some of the clickbait in these videos and some of the ways he's presented himself at times, and even some of the things he said, come off like he thinks he is this big deal that he wants to be. And something that I've really, really, really disliked about those PC build streams is this. The creators that they partnered with were either asked or hinted at or implied to that they should raid or host the channel while they're building their PC. Now, here's the thing, right? I will admit that when I've been building a streamer's PC build on stream, yeah, I thought it'd be really cool if that streamer decided to raid or host me to show off their PC build. but it was never something I asked for. It's never something I implied for. The only thing I did was say, hey, I'm going to be building your PC on this day. That's it. I would say when I was building their PC, and then I would give them a timeline of how long it would take me to drive down to LA, which is typically what I did, to deliver the PC. And so when these streamers would go and host or raid artesian builds for their PC and their community, right? The streamers community would be in their chat. They would do these really fucking weird sub goal incentives to upgrade the person's PC, to like do these weird upgrades, right? Because in Luna's case specifically, she had already paid $3,500 to this company because they were giving her 50% off. They were giving her 50% off of a PC. And then she still had to advertise all their stuff. That was the deal. That was Luna's deal, by the way. And you know what's funny? It's in my contract I sent you. Oh, Gutsy, I can't wait to read it just so there's proof. Luna was averaging 3,000 concurrent viewers during the GTRP just explosion. And they were making her pay for her computer, right? The exploitation of the GTRP streamers is something I'm going to talk about because it made me so very angry. But again, it was so hard for me to talk about it as a computer person because starting the shit talk is really hard when there isn't anything super concrete. They would make these communities that belong to that streamer. And it's not like they own those viewers. No one ever does. But they would be like, yeah, gift for your streamer. You want Luna to get a 3090? Where are the subs? And it was this ugly milking of others' communities to get more money so they would upgrade their streamer's PC. It's like the community would feel like we didn't support our streamer or we don't like our streamer enough if we don't gift for their upgrade. 3090 for Luna. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag 3090 for Luna. And it was insane. Yo, what's up, Chris? It's been a while. This is your first time chatting at stream? What do you mean it's been a while? It's been your first time, bitch. I'm just kidding. What's up, Jezza? How are you? And so... what's up, Bingus? How are you? And so they would just... it's an alt. Okay, fine. I believe you. I'm just joking with you. I hope you're doing well. So what they would do is they would like milk this community and they would create like these subathon-esque sub goals to try and get this community to give them money, which I thought was really weird for this main reason, right? Obviously, it's just weird in general. You don't take someone else's community and fucking wring them out like a towel for all they're worth. It was weird because the upgrade from a 3080 to a 3090, the sub goals that they were asking for with the cut that Twitch would take, because Artesian Builds does not have the better contract on Twitch, but the cut that Twitch takes from the subs, the money that Artesian Builds would actually make was negligible for the upgrades. It just made no sense. It was confusing to me because what I saw was them just wanting a bigger sub number for their channel so that they could flex. Like... you're not really making money even from their community. If your goal was just to make more money, you weren't making more money. It just wasn't that much. And the incentives didn't stop there. Like something that Luna talked to me about in her interview that was not a part of that was simply not a part of the public thing is this. They were like, hey, you should get your community to gift us more subs because we'll give you more incentives. We'll give you some of that money, right? We'll give you some of that money, which what the fuck? Why wouldn't you just Why wouldn't she just want people to go sub to her? And on top of that, we'll give you prizes. We'll send you a camera. We'll send you a neon sign. We'll send you all these things. Just, you know, get them to give them. The fuck? Why? Why are you trying to take money? How are you so openly asking someone else to get their viewers to give you subs? You already negotiated your contract. The trade deal is done. We're not talking anymore. You already said that you're going to pay me $3,500 and I get to advertise on your socials. The talking is over. Stop trying to get more. Like this isn't an ongoing negotiation. I'm not at the fucking farmer's market, bro. Contract's been signed. This shit's done. Why do you keep trying to get more and more and more? Reminds me of an ex I had. Dear God. And so that whole thing is just super weird. I never liked the way they did those streamer builds. I think it's great to build the streamer's PC on stream, which is why I've done it. I think it's cool because chat gets to see their new home. It's essentially it. The PC is basically your home. Without that PC, that stream doesn't go live. So welcome. I'm building you a shiny new home box. Right? What's up, Easy? How are you? And so coming back to the thing about their metric for clout being when we getting a new home. I built a new PC like 6 months ago. Hello? I don't get the nice PCs. The other people do. You guys get your dusty home that you're lucky if I clean it once a year. So coming back to the metric about their metric of success for being clout, I always thought it was, again, incredibly hypocritical because their YouTube channel for their collab builds do so fucking horribly. I cannot imagine how you can ask someone to bring you more numbers when you can't generate them yourself. But we have allergies. Wear a mask. What's up, Nini? How are you? The one PC build that I was so insanely upset with, S-Fans PC build. Is Tenzin streaming right now? Homegirl is screaming. You good?
This whole thing reminds me of how kids would get prizes for selling X amount of candy or book.
Oh, it's exactly like it, dude. It is exactly like that. That is exactly what this is like. Easy, you don't have to sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. But okay, look. S-Fans PC build. I'm going to say this now. You should tune in now on Artesian builds because they're literally asking gifted subs for upgrades. Bro, I thought Trainwrecks was shameless. Alan, this is the Asian guy who builds the computers. I so desperately want to think that you're a nice guy, but please tell me you're being held at gunpoint behind the camera. Please tell me someone's forcing you to do it. It's so weird, bro. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. There's no way. How? How do you let that shit happen? Wink twice. Dude, that doesn't even blink. Fucking someone send that man a fucking life jacket. Hey, I'm back with another Prime sub. Hi, Gears. How are you? What's the most common cause of PCs to freeze? I mean, 2, weird software on your computer, and potentially a slow HDD or SSD. Why would they still stream after this? You know, after the whole getting their business license suspended, because I'm sure their streaming is somewhere allocated underneath that company, I'm not sure how they legally can still be doing any type of business. Like from what I've seen in other videos and from what has been reported on, what is it? This website? The Artesian Future Technology. Oh, it is an LLC. Yeah, according to Today, or yesterday, sorry, because it's officially 12/11. The franchise tax board suspended and forfeited their business license. So Artesian Builds is bad? No, they're not bad. They're horrible. I'm pretty sure someone could go to San Francisco, wherever this business is, whatever county this business has been registered in. I'm pretty sure that you could actually go and get Artesian Future Technology as your name if you paid for it. I'm pretty sure if you paid that off today, if it hasn't already been paid off, you could buy this name. Doesn't cost much. A couple $100. That'd be crazy. How funny would that be? Dude, swap me out. You want Artesian Builds to do well? Literally put me in that position. I've been doing PCs long enough. I can do it. And I won't micromanage or abuse my employees. I just watched the video, 10 out of 5, Chris. It's bad, Kuya. Like, it's really fucking bad. I told you.
And now it's not. Thank you.
Hi, Fudgies. How are you? Hello. Where is it? Oh, yeah. So, again, here is the... Oh, what's up, Ninja? How are you? I'm so sorry. Here is the PC that specifically I was very upset by, this SFan PC. Because here's the thing, right? SFan as a content creator has so much history. And honestly, I shouldn't say this about content creators because it makes me feel like such a fan. But like, I'm not going to change who I am, dude. I am a fan. Like every time I see Hafu in real life, like I'm a big fan. I think Hafu's sick. Like when I went to hang out at David's like birthday thing yesterday, I saw different friends from Hafu's like career, like stages of her career that she's made throughout the path of her career. And it was so wholesome because there were clearly great interactions that Hafu has had with all these different people along the course of her streaming career, which is hard to do because people in this job are shitty. There were so many different friends there. I was just like, Hafu, it is so wholesome seeing the friends that you've made along the way and how you bring together so many creators, right? It was so wholesome. And I told her that. And it probably makes me seem like such a fan, but I can't help it, dude. It's admirable. In the same way that I think someone like SFan, who has such a history, Hafu's so cool, even Toast likes her. Dude, Hafu's a fucking badass bitch. Hafu is a boss. Are you kidding me? Do you know, like, if I have a daughter, I hope Hafu's still streaming. She probably won't be, but I hope Hafu's still streaming because if she wants to play games, I'm be like, this is who you watch. You go watch this, you watch Pokemon. Take your pick. That's who you get to watch. Because she's a fucking badass bitch. She's awesome. Dude, she was that girl in gaming from 2008. Maybe even earlier. Like, Hafu is sick. And so coming back to SFan, I think he also is a content creator with so much history. He is like, I don't know if he is one of one or one of two, but he's like one of the only streamers. Hafu is sick. Not like that. Hafu's cool. She's dope. She's awesome. What's up, John? SFan has so much history. He's like the only streamer that is partnered with the NFL. He gets to restream football games. You know how big of a deal you have to be to get that situation? Yes, he has the rights. Only him on stream. If you want to be on his stream while he's streaming football, you have to be pre-approved. You can't just walk up into his stream. SFan is a big deal. And this is what they built for him. Where is it? Someone, please, where is it?
It's actually not, it's pretty mild in terms of RGB.
What? Wow. Chat, it's been an absolute...
This is an open air toaster oven. I wouldn't cook French fries in this. He put 3 120 millimeter fans making them look like tiny little baby dick cooling mechanisms in a giant chassis. This looks ugly. I'm sorry, dude. And here's the thing. We understand that S-Fan's the holy paladin of Twitch. I think it's cool, right? This is not enough. This is not enough. This is not enough tribute to S-Fan. If you're going to build someone with this much history of PC, bro, I'm researching that motherfucker for 3 weeks minimum. For 3 weeks minimum, I am your stalker. I am learning everything about you that I did not know so that when I build you a PC, you look at that and go, holy shit, that's me in a computer. This is not enough. Cheap swords with leather wrapped around it. I could make this at Michael's in 20 minutes. This is not a good looking computer. Custom doesn't mean good. I saw this and I legitimately was upset because I thought to myself, that is a damn shame. That is a damn shame that that's how they did S-Fan. That is a content creator who is an OG. This is an original. The thing looks like it's about to split in half. Yeah, because it's a dual PC. One side for streaming, one side for gaming. S-Fan, I thought that was a grill for Korean barbecue. Do not be disrespectful to my bulgogi like that. I would not cook anything on site on the grill that looked like this. What the fuck are you talking about? And so I was not happy with this. And again, not to be fake, right? I'm not going to shit on them completely. I thought the Amaranth PC was a great concept. I thought what they did for Amaranth's PC was cool. I liked it. I liked Amaranth's PC. I genuinely thought it was a cool idea. The whole Star Wars tribute. The J-Slap PC was all right. I thought it was a good idea. I definitely did. I thought the execution was okay. I thought it was a good idea, though. Amaranth thing was cool. But that S-Fan one, I looked at it and I was just like, that ain't it. It's not. Baru's PC was actual dogs. Bro, don't even get me fucking started on Baru's PC. Don't even.
It looks like those 90s CD shelf.
Don't even get me started on Baru's computer. He built the Universal Panda Twitch emote. One of the worst computers I've ever seen. It was so bad. Baru is the OG panda. You see his emotes in every chat. Every chat. And that PC was bad. Don't remind us. Anyways, I want to talk a little bit about what they talk to their content creators about and what those DMs are like because now here's the thing. Aiden, before I look at these DMs, I just want to ask you, do you have you signed an NDA? Are you legally about to be in any trouble if I talk about this or show this? Because I don't want to do it. Because I don't want to get you in trouble. It's a question I've been asking all day. Not signed anything. All right. You guys really want to see Baru's PC that quickly? Baru. Sorry. Emerald Baru. I'm spelling it wrong. PC. Oh shit. What brand is that? What is our default for cases when we can't come up with a cool idea? Wait, what hold on. Fucking let me get my Sorry. When you get old, you can't see as well. Oh, Inwin. Oh shit, that's crazy. Okay.
2 months sublet Scoo Hypers.
Bro, this thing looks like a hydro flask. I put this at my feet so I stay hydrated. Listen, I'm going to just say it right now. I'm sorry, Cooler Master. I have nothing against you personally. Your AIOs are dog shit. Also, this is Cyberpower PC. Where's Artesian? That PC sucks too, though. That's Taco. Where is it at though? Hello? Why are Cooler Master AIOs bad? Because every time I touch the tubing that goes from the radiator to the pump, it feels like I'm grabbing a barbed wire. I feel like a sheep trying to escape the farm. That's why. All right, Aiden. I'll read these. I will take a look. It got deleted? Really? Why is that? Gotta work in the morning. Good night, Chris. Sleep well. They have a search feature. All right. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Okay.
My sub alert was
Hi, BLT. How are you?
Hi, Chris.
Apparently it was deleted here too. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. All right, Aiden. I'm gonna take a look at these. Clip this. Bro, I already saw they put me in the LSF mega thread for saying that they exploit streamers, which I'll tell you what, we'll go through Gutsy Aiden's Twitter DM, the offer that they sent out to people, and then I'll tell you what they did to the GTRP section, because I cannot state this enough. What they did to the GTRP streamers was so nasty and so predatory that it legitimately made me upset. Because here's the thing. I may not be playing GTA every single day like I have been, but that game and that server did more for my confidence than any amount of anything else I'd ever done in my life. And so to see what they did to that category, to the streamers and the community that I appreciate so much, made me very fucking angry. It was so gross.
I told to come here. How goes it?
Oh, Dubsu. I can't even, bro. I can't. Hello, NorCal Gutsy Aiden. I'm Winteria, Twitch and Social Engagement Associate, Artesian Builds. What fucking made up title were you given? Our PC Builds company really likes your channel. Oh yeah, what does he stream? I wanted to reach out to you to offer to pay you to help mutually represent each other's brands. We're also happy to offer $100 to $500 in instant money towards a new PC we build for you. Oh yeah? What's the value of the computer?
My sub alert was TOS.
How much? How much? Please tell me how much. Which is an optional discount that will always be there for you if you'd ever like us to build for you. You'll remain an ambassador with us. I need a puke bucket. You'll remain an ambassador for us even if you never want us to upgrade your system. Just genuinely look for creators like yourself who are interested in growing with us. Oh my God, it sounds like an MLM. We are a totally new type of PC building company.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not.
Artesian builds.
11 months of molding.
White geometric
LFG.
backplate. V1 Tech. White geometric backplate. Okay, yeah, okay, weird. Totally new. Okay. We are a totally new type of PC building company based in the Bay Area, and we ship globally and affiliate with great creators worldwide. You mean mainly in Austin, Texas? We specialize in building high-end, infinitely customizable gaming PCs. We are the first company to ensure all of our customers actually get to watch their systems be built live on our Twitch channel. Why do you say that like it was a good thing?
My sub alert was TOS.
Subs on Trips, I love the non-clickable link in the text. Maybe because they learned that when they started sending these emails that are DMs that they'd go straight to spam when you put a link in it. OMG Winteria, that person kept spamming one D2 streamer I watch asking to be modded and then got banned and then threatened her that she'd lose her sponsorship because she got banned on stream. How are you dick riding a D2 league player? What? Huh? What the fuck is wrong with you? We've built sponsor systems for some of the most respected content creators in the industry. They put Miskiff. I like Miskiff. I think he's great. I respect his hustle. But the respect going be You wrong for that, Chris? Look, all right. I will say this. Miskiff in the last like few months has like from I would say objectively has been more like appealing to all audiences. Whereas before I think he would also agree that his content and some of the things he would say would definitely be off-putting to some people. Okay? And look, I'll just say this. I got invited out to the Austin OTK event. So if they want to throw an OTK banner on my stream for 6 months, I might not pay for it, but I'd leave it there. Such as Moist Critical, Miskiff. Moist Critical has a dildo collection, my guy. Will Neff and Huskers, as well as many others. We also offer our audience monthly financing, free 5-star labor, and 3-year part warranties on all of our builds, and the assurance that we're going to use the highest quality parts in the industry. We even ship our clients their original part boxes so they have complete control over their builds. Oh my God, the things I've been asked not to say, bro. The things I can't... the things I can't say! Look, if you're a PC builder, you know why I'm complaining about this part specifically, and that's it. All right, you're smart enough to figure it out. Hello, Mrs. Strimmer. Oh. Anyways, we're constantly inventing new merchandise as well, and can produce specialty merchandise lines for anyone that works with us on demand. We're reaching out to you to propose an ambassadorship where we will pay you. Dude, they offered to pay you. You're already doing better than Luna. Let's go. You already, dude, that's $3,500 more than she got. Hell yeah. You're already winning, my guy. Holy shit. Where we will pay you for referring. Oh, no, never mind. We will pay you for referring your viewers. Oh, God, premature. I'm sorry. It was too soon. I'm sorry. Take the drinks back. He doesn't get them. We'll pay you for referring your viewers who may be interested in purchasing a PC or other items from us. We will also promote your channel. Where, bitch? You don't even pay your artists or tell you. Dude, you white label your artists. You're going to promote streamers now? You didn't even promote people working within your own company whose art you still use and don't credit. We will also offer the opportunity to do giveaways with you. Legally, what you do, not giveaways, with you and your community. Additionally, we have a community of well over 1,000 content creators who can freely collaborate together and work together with us for viewership boosts. You sound like the bots that go in people's streams asking to pay for followers. Bro. Our ambassadorship provides passive income by allowing followers and fans to visit our store via a panel. You can place this on your Twitch About page. We'll customize just for you. No, you fucking won't. You just make a new one every couple months. There's literally an entire ask. If you get a PC built with us, fans and random strangers can upgrade your system live by gifting subs. They promote this shit. Oh shit, passive income? Pog. They actually have been DMing their really... You know what's crazy to me? is Noah probably came up with this idea and he was like, I'm an innovator. No one else has done this before. We can use other people's communities to generate income. No, you're not an innovator. People just don't do that because it's fucking weird. How dare you call yourself an innovator? That's my favorite comp. You don't get to tarnish my TFT experience, you fucking weirdo. We've seen hundreds of systems upgraded this way, and it fosters an amazing community. No, it doesn't. You just milk it, or an existing one. We never charge anyone in any way to represent us, so you can, of course, still become an ambassador with us, regardless of whether you'd ever like a discounted product from us. Here's a look at the kinds of PCs we have to offer. Can't click on that either. Sick. You can also check out some of our promotions and awesome PCs here on the Instagram. Can't click on that. Sick. I genuinely... Oh, wow. They don't even have a way for affiliates and ambassadors to view their commissions. Damn, that's crazy. You can also check out some of our promotions and awesome PCs here on the Instagram. I genuinely think you would be an amazing ambassador who we'd love to work with and support, so your team hopes to consider joining up with us. Okay, well, that's just the intro, so how much worse can it get? Surely it's not that bad. Surely. Well, my CCV isn't that high, but my stream hours are. I will say I am working my butt off for sure, or working my butt off my streaming career, and this wouldn't be a short-term partnership. I want to be able to have a long-term business relationship with you guys. The PC could be a giveaway even to supporters across TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Last time I gave away a PC to my audience, it generated a bunch of viewers. I work with brands like Asus, Amazon, Rocket, The Ridge to create sponsored posts for them. I also run my own mousepad business where we can put physical ads inside the boxes. What do you mean? Oh, 80. Sorry, I read that. Sold up to 60,000 mousepads this year alone. I will say I've had my fair share of insane deals. The only problem I had with promoting you guys was that I didn't have a PC from you guys to be authentic enough with my audience. I hope you can understand that, but let me know what you think about all of this. We completely understand the conflict, and this is a struggle PC building companies like ourselves often have. A minimum investment of $1,500 in order for someone to promote our actual product means there is a serious collaboration strategy that needs to be made. And at this time, this may be a bit too difficult for us to accommodate. Oh, damn, that's crazy. We can't view... it's crazy. We can't... Oh, here it is. Doesn't even matter. Hey, what's that shiny thing behind you, Noah? What's that shiny thing behind you?
Wow.
What is that? What is that? What is that? It's a fucking... it's a plane. It's got wings. It's a... No, it's a Nerf gun because it's got like the barrel. It's oh my god, he doesn't even have 100 followers.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you.
Look at the very bottom of the DM. Oh, look at the very bottom DM. Oh, in the Discord. All right. Yeah, because I can't look through all of that. That is a lot. Okay. Hey, Aiden. Brian, CMO here. I wanted to jump in and chat with you about this request personally. Typically, we look for more long-term partnerships in order to be able to justify fully compensated PCs. We are always open to working out a discount for you, and we typically take tons of photos ourselves as we have a professional photographer. And typically, our partners begin at around 1,000 CCV and 150 plus hours streaming per month on Twitch. If and when those kinds of numbers are being approached, we would be happy to create a free PC of your choice to help your cousins. The fuck? Huh? Is that a GTA RP joke? Is that what he was trying to do? What does that mean? What do you mean cousins? Kekona? You know, I was going to say, what the fuck do you mean 150 plus hours? Miskiff streamed for like 20 last month. Fuck you mean? Huh? I'm kidding. I know Miskiff is dealing with some health stuff right now, and I hope he feels better. I'm just making a joke. Relax. So here's my problem, right? Here's my problem with this, right? This whole like, you know, you need 1,000 concurrent viewers. 1,000 concurrent viewers. This is an example I've been loving recently.
Cousin, we're related.
I've been loving this example. A streamer's concurrent viewership is not at all. Then the contract they sent, I think it's a third pick. It shows they wanted the third pick. Where is it? I can't read, bro. I'm getting old. Right below the highlighted one. Oh, I see it. Holy shit. Here's the thing. Aiden, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show a contract on stream. Because a contract might have a clause somewhere in there that says something along the lines of, you know, our intellectual property can't be shared or displayed. But the contract... break the rules, show a contract, no balls. You going to pay for my lawyer fee? Because here's the thing. I can say a lot of things about Artesian Build now that it's all out there, open, without NDAs. I'm not trying to give them a reason to catch a W, because right now, that is not what I want to give Noah. Because here's the thing. He might still come after me. He strikes me as the type of guy that might legally come after me in some way, shape, or form. But everything that I've checked so far, if he wants to start a lawsuit, from what has happened so far, I would happily go to court over what's been said and discussed at this current point in time. But I'm not trying to give them a reason to catch a W. So here's an example I love. An example I absolutely love, right? Example I absolutely love. Let me show you something.
Lawyer fee.
Give me 1 second. Ninja style? You mean disappear? But you were speaking facts? Yeah, but at a certain point, there are some clauses in which you can't, you know. All right. I have a question for you. So this is a GTRP streamer. I enjoy her content. I think she's funny. Her character's great. Her CCV, right? Her average viewers, around like 300, right? Around like 400, right? That's her numbers. 400. Give me an honest answer. If you know, don't say. If you know, don't say. How many subscribers do you think Kiva has on Twitch? If you understand, if you know the answer, I don't want to hear it. But how many subscribers do you think it is? 150, 1,000, a few hundred, 25, 2K maybe, you know, 1K, 500, 1,500, 1,000, 2,000, 1K, 2K, 500. Yeah, you know, just, you know, that's like probably the number that you would see on other people's streams around that viewership. I went to Kiva's stream yesterday and she has 4,500 subscribers. 4,500 subs. And that is slow for her. I have seen her on a regular day with 400 viewers with 10,000 subscribers. 10,000. To even imply at any point that the little red number underneath the live stream should be used as a metric for your success is such a fucking fallacy and an idiotic thing to measure, because that does not at all at any point talk about your conversion rate. It doesn't at all. Because if I have 100 people watching this stream, right, I might be able to get 10 people to buy a PC because I'm a PC streamer. I'm a PC guy. Maybe my word holds more value to you. You might actually listen to what I have to say about a computer, right? You might listen to that shit. But there could be streamers with 4, 5, 10,000 viewers who are like, and today we're sponsored by CyberPower PC. Click the link below in the panels if you want to buy one. They might sell 0. You are an idiot. I see there's some Kiva subs here. Yeah, you think I didn't know Kiva? Bro, I watch hella streamers. If you ever see me about to raid someone at the stream, you check my following list. That shit says show more all the time. I watch a lot of streamers. I watch a lot. And so you can't check that. Like you to even imply that your current viewership is something that measures your success is one of the dumbest fucking things you could possibly do. It is idiotic. It is dumb. They only care how many eyes are going to see the ads though. Yeah, because if you look at like a typical marketing plan, more eyes, bigger number, better person. That's what it is. That's how they measure it. They go bigger number, better person, period. To the people posting all the GTRP wiggles, I'm sorry, Fossilbot times you out. I personally like them. I think they're cute. Fossilbot's just like, it's one too many wiggles. Put them away. I like the wiggles. I think they're cool. And yeah, it's a horrible way to measure success. And it just further doubles down on how dumb this company is. And again, it is not the company's problem. I mean, it's not the company's fault. It is the fault of the leader. It is absolutely, without a doubt, the fault of the leader. And then there is something, and so here's the thing, right? Obviously, they have a lot of partners. They have some big partners, right? They have Nick Merckx. Nick Merckx has partnered with Artesian Builds. That is a fat contract. Nick Merckx is huge. Did he drop them too? He didn't drop them the second he heard about it, and maybe took a few people to jump ship before he jumped off. But he had Nick Merckx, and Nick Merckx had a take that was soft. I'm not going to lie. It was soft. Obviously, he didn't know everything, and there's no way he could have. And I said that in my video. There's no way that these content creators can know the shady practices of PC companies because it's not their job. It's not their content. It's mine. And I know what the fuck goes on. But there's something that Nick Merckx said that I thought was funny, and it prompted me to dig deeper into this whole bullshit. Don't tell me this clip got deleted. Don't tell it to me.
Saw the stuff on Twitter today for sure. You know, we are partnered with Artesian Builds. You guys know that. I mean, point blank, without beating around the bush, what you know the homie said on that stream and the way that he did it was very, very weird. You know, very, very odd and very weird. I don't think anybody's gonna watch that and think anything good of it. You know, I don't like it. All right. Very simply put, I don't like it, you know, nor do I want to, you know, support that and be a part of that.
So he goes on to say something after this clip, right? He goes on to say something afterwards.
All right, anyway, saw the stuff on Twitter today for sure.
We'll go past it.
Stream, think anything good. You know, let's put that to the side. We're gonna come back to it because I'm not done. But cancel culture in general, can we just address it? I'm not the biggest fan. You know, like if there was a line and all the way over here is we love cancel culture and all the way over here is we fucking hate it. You know, and we don't believe in any of it. I'm not all the way here, but I'm close. I'm fucking damn close.
So he goes on to talk about, you know, cancel culture, right? And he says like, I'm not saying that Artesian Builds doesn't deserve to be canceled, but like, you know, let's take everything with a grain of salt. Are you commandeering my take? Yes, Will, I am white labeling your take. And I am now not going to give you credit for anything that you have ever helped me do with anything content wise. I'm just letting you know, Will. Anything that you say and do, all of it's mine. You get no credit. By the way, you only worked like 4 hours today. You need to work about 11 more.
People smash artisan.
And so, yoink, my take now. I mean, I agree. So me and Will were talking about this yesterday, and we talk about a lot of shit. What is this? Is the dope undercover Ka-Chow going to reappear, man? Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I'm down to play. So I might do some actual RP tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't been streaming too much lately because I've been working on YouTube videos. One of them being the one I released today because I've been trying to fall back in love with creating content and stepping away from sponsored stuff. So everything that I do is for the right reason, content wise. Because dude, money just ruins shit, dude. Money is perverted. Like it takes all the fun stuff and then just makes it not fun. So I'm trying to. Anyways. So he jumps to the point of cancel culture and he was just like, yeah, let's not cancel anybody, right? And I get it. Like, again, Nick Merckx doesn't know all the shit that I know. He hasn't seen like the 9 different content creator PCs that I've seen where I was just like, that looks like a poorly built PC that didn't break apart because of shipping. He doesn't see the like quiet like messages and DMs that I see about these different computers. And the thing is this, right? If Artesian Builds had like a one-off moment, and even Alan said this on his stream, right? He says, the Asian guy who builds the computers. He says, you know, if there were multiple things, I could really understand, you know, people coming down on us and giving all this criticism. And I still think it's warranted, but you know, it was a one-off thing, right? It was one bad thing. And, you know, I think hopefully some time and, you know, the apology will pass and, you know, people come to trust us again. It was not one thing. It was not one mistake. There were so many. Oh, here it is. Fucking Will sent it to me like a homie. Commandeering his take.
Saw the clip where Nick Merckx talked about us. He definitely, I would say, has the best fair take. It's not cool, obviously, but at the same time, cancel culture can get a little ahead of itself. And I don't think it's fair to base any given opinion on just one small incident. Like I'll agree if this happened maybe a second time, then it's not cool. It's very not cool. But like a second or third time, this is really just the one time, and it's a very serious offense. So please bear with that. People are allowed to make mistakes, and that's kind of where we're at right now. Saw the clip.
Turn off 1 week follow mode, you bitches. So what? It was a one-time thing, right? That's what it keeps coming back to. One-time thing. Cancel culture. Don't get ahead of itself. Huh? One-time thing? Here's the thing, right? Publicly, yes. People only saw the one incident where they were judging content creators, saying they weren't good enough. Fuck the small guy, which is like the worst thing you can say publicly, right? Fuck the small guy, you're not good enough. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Like, you don't even have to be a storyteller or an empathetic human being to understand that is the worst story you could tell. And at the end of the day, all the big companies got together and the general public paid more taxes. Yay! Fucking little Timmy sitting in there about to go to sleep as you're reading him this story, and he's just like, he's gonna have nightmares, motherfucker. What is wrong with you? That's what you tell him before bedtime? No. And so, there isn't just one mistake here, right? Because like I talked about in the video, there are many examples and stories. Some I can't talk about. I talked about as much as I could without getting anybody in trouble who didn't sign any NDAs, that this incident and this little ego trip that happened on stream Probably shouldn't have talked about taxes. They're fucking right around the corner. This little ego trip that happened on stream that people didn't like or didn't vibe with, that wasn't just a one-off. That is a culmination of events that led to someone ego tripping on stream and thinking that it was okay. You don't just wake up one day and be like, you know what? I'm going to add clout to the list of requirements. No. You start getting a big head because of things that you're doing, and then all of a sudden you think, I'm so good that, you know what?
I wish the
Fuck 'em.
information that you had about this stuff you could have shared earlier, because many computers were bought during a pandemic and part shortage that might have gone elsewhere.
Yeah. I know. But Whispers, you've been here long enough in this stream. How many times have I dropped like a half side joke about Artesian? You want to know why jokes are funny? It's because there's a little bit of truth behind them.
Bro, you're the thing about your friend that had 3k CCV and still had to pay for her PC? Like in my DM, IT said 1k CCV.
I mean, dude, like, if you, like, Whispers, you know, dude, like, obviously there are things that I can and cannot say because, look, I want to be a good person, but I'm no Eric Snow, dude. I'm not going out a traitor to the United States and never being able to come back to my country. I'm not trying to face all these lawsuits. The best I can do, that this man emailed me saying, do you want to work for a company that's going to be bigger than Linus Media Group? Oh my God, dude. We'll talk about, I will get to his ego. I will get to his ego. Because the clip that I personally went and got from their VOD just fucking... Omegalol is not a powerful enough emote. Is there like a gotchi Omegalol? Is there like a hyper Omegalol? Because Omegalol hyperclap does not convey... Omega Dance ain't strong enough either, bro. What's your PC specs? I think I have them down in the description or lower underneath the stream. But... everything that happened and everything that went down inside this entire Artesian Builds incident is just a culmination of all the weird shit that Noah Katz has been doing until this happened. Because what happens in life is when you start doing like bad shit, it piles up. Like it accrues. Like you can tell me that karma doesn't exist, but like when all these tiny little things that you keep doing are like kind of shitty, right? They progressively get more and more shitty because you get desensitized to the kind of shitty shit, right? I'll give you an example. Some of y'all watch porn every day, right? I know this just took a fucking turn. Bear with me. Some of y'all watch porn every day. You didn't used to do that. You didn't used to. And now you watch it every day. Who told you? You probably watch different shit than you used to watch like once in a while. It's probably gotten a little bit different for you. What I'm saying is, when you start doing something, eventually you get kind of numb to it, right? And then you're like, okay, well, let me move on to the next thing. Or let me try a little bit deeper. Let me try doing a little bit more. Let me try doing a little bit more. This is like basic human shit, right? It's like if you're overweight or if you eat too much like I do, right? And I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm fat because I know that there are people who struggle with eating more than I do. But I like objectively weighed myself, did all my BMI stuff. And I am technically, medically, you know, as far as like health standards are considered in the United States, I am like 2 pounds overweight. And it didn't used to be that way. I used to be like 140. Now I'm 172. That weight didn't just fucking snap on me one day. It was just something that like happened over the course of time, over a course of decisions to eat more food. And then the next thing I know, I'm like, wow, I have 32 more pounds than I used to have. That's kind of weird. What happened? And so with this Noah Katz individual, he constantly took advantage and tried to give as little as he possibly could to get as much as he possibly could from other individuals. And one thing that makes me incredibly sad about specifically Candy's story, because she's the only person who fully had no NDA, wasn't even technically employed by Artesian Builds, who told me this part of her story. At first, she was a viewer in his streams. She watched his streams, and the way she talked about it to me is that she admired him. And in case you don't know who Candy is, you haven't watched the video yet, Candy was someone who worked with Artesian Builds that was the special projects director, but she did so much more than that. She would communicate with the creators, and oftentimes, if they didn't have art, she would draw their own art. She would be drawing them art and communicating with them to create the PC that they wanted to create. She did so many more things than that, but I'm just going to keep the story as simple as possible. And Noah had her working overtime, not even being employed, at a certain point when it started off with simple DMs and Twitch whispers saying like, I think what you're doing is really cool. She used to gift subs to Artesian Builds. She was a viewer that gifted subs because she really appreciated and enjoyed the brand and what it looked like they were building. And then she went to go and work for them. And at first, you get this title. You're made the manager, you're the project manager of special projects, like the director. It's a big title. You get these fancy nameplates and all this shit. And then slowly it turned into something where at one point, and this is from her, where she was medically starving, trying to support her child, having to fight for her paycheck. Fight for her paycheck. Because she wasn't even an independent contractor. There was no contract. That wasn't something that happened overnight. That was a course of action that slowly got worse and worse and worse and worse. By the way, I want to make sure I do this before we, I talked about it in the video, but I want to talk about it again. Candy Berry is an artist that did a lot of the projects that are on Artesian Builds. Her art is still on the website, not being paid for it. She's just not getting paid for that art. Everything that she has posted on her website, candyberry.com/blog, all of this is art that she has worked on. She has wrapped those PCs. She has soldered the RGB strip in these GPU backplates, which I am conflicted on because V1 Tech did it first. Okay. V1 Tech did it first. But all of the projects that she worked on, because she really believed in Noah Katz's dream and vision for the company, was here. She even told me about how Noah would make these promises that she was going to be a big artist. We're going to talk about, we're going to get you places. And this girl cried to me over Discord today, talking about how he promised me all these things and I'm nobody. And she was embarrassed and ashamed and asking me, should I even put my name on this? Imagine being told that if you stick around, you'll go places. Yeah, well, I wonder what that's like. Yeah. This girl I met today for the first time over Discord, crying because she said that she was nobody. Where can we follow her? I'm going to give you her socials. So 2 things, right? One is her Instagram, Candyberry. So here's a cool thing right now. Right now, she gets to work on a project with MSI. She designed this art. It's called When Worlds Collide. It's for Valentine's Day. It's 2, red and blue opposing PCs. It looks beautiful. If you would like to support her, she was the person that worked on Luna's PC, believe it or not. Pema Mendez, Luna's artist, drew all this art, but she helped fill in the top part of the art piece with the stars. And in case nobody knows this, that shit is still very important. Even though it's background art, it ties the entire aesthetic of the computer together. She should not have had to draw more art for a PC. That's not even a job title. That's another separate job title that she did all under one person. So she wrapped these computers, did a great job. With all of the different jobs she had, I was like, damn, can we hire you too? but I can't afford her right now because I have not made enough YouTube videos. Will, I'm letting you know this right now. If I can ever afford to hire this girl, I would love to, because she's sick. She can do so much shit. She took computer science in college. She actually knows how to code. Like, she is overqualified. They had her out here wrapping PCs. Hard job, but she's overqualified. And so, not following. Listen, man, I was literally making the video all today. I woke up at 8 a.m. because I had passed out yesterday because I'm a boomer and I can't control when I fall asleep anymore. I sat on my couch. Or sorry, I don't have a couch. I have no couch in this house. I sat on my bed because I was checking texts. I fell asleep and I was like, fuck, I was supposed to make the video all last night. That's why the video came out at 10 p.m. instead of like 4. Boo tomato time. I was literally editing all day today. I didn't even stop to play TFT. You know how hard that is for me? I hope you know that this stream I'm getting my fucking indulgence in later, but not right now. So if you want to support her right now, the only 2 things that she shared with me is this. Her Instagram and candyberry.com. And one thing I think you guys should do for sure, at the very least, you know, I get it. You know, you want to keep your feed creators that you just like, and that's fine. You don't have to follow if you don't want to, but you know, take time, put a little comment on there. You know, maybe say, hey, I think you did a great job. I think your art is awesome. Because realistically, this is sick art. Colliding of Worlds. I love sister builds. Sister builds are, you know, when there are 2 builds that complement each other. I love sister builds. They're so cute. When I build Hafu and David's PC, the black and white one, it was adorable. It was like they get the same PC, but it's black and white. They're like, yeah, it was so cute. I loved it. Right? You love what now? Sister builds. Sister builds. They don't pervert that. Don't be weird. I love the idea. Hush, you fucking weirdo. She actually, from what she told me, she even came up with this concept for Lord Kabun. She just took his logo, but she came up with the art concept for this. And then she wrapped the PC. Like, this girl was overqualified for the job. So if you could, you know, I don't really know how you can't really like follow someone's website. I guess you could sign up for their email chain if you wanted to, but you know, follow her on Instagram, give her at least a comment. I think she did a good job and she deserves to be recognized, because from what she told me and what she showed me over that screen share, she has so much art on that website that she helped with that she is not being paid for. New tweet. Chris goes into horny rant about liking sisters during artesian scandal. Oh, great. Let me hire you for my title, clickbait guy. Still has more followers than the CEO. Stop. Oh, God. But yeah. So Candy was treated like shit. And the thing is this. I can't talk about this on stream. And I don't want to tell her story for her, especially because she asked. But there are parts of her story that get worse. Like to the part where you want to cry. Like if you thought what I said was already sad, it gets like, I would say 4 times worse. And so if she ever has like a Twitch stream ever, you know, I told her she can DM me. I'm going to reach out to her in like 5 days. Cause I want to do something for her, if you know what I mean. Because here's the narrative that I kind of want to correct, right? Everyone easily jumped on the story of, you can't say fuck the little guy. The little guys are what make the world go round. Give Kia Pia her free PC. And Jay's 2 cents was like, here's a free PC. And then Master Cooler was like, we're going to give you a whole setup. And then it's just like, she's like, oh my God, I took down the scummy company. Like if you go to Kia Pia's, and look, man, she deserves to be hype. Okay. She deserves to be hype. But if you go to her Twitter, right? Hold on. she been tweeting like crazy, bro. This girl been popping
If this
off.
company is so evil, what about the creators who still are sponsored by them?
Oh, dude, they're dropping like flies. Chris was right all along. Dude, Megatron, I've been talking so much shit. And Mega, you know how many GTRP streamers took those deals. You know how painful it was for me to sit there in character and not make an OOC joke about their trash PC? You have no idea how many times I just... Hey, I heard you got a bad brain. What's that like? You know how many times? You know how many times? You know how many times? At least 50. At least. There's so many times I wanted to shit on someone's computer in character. Oh, gee, your blood pressure. I wanted to do it to Buddha. I wanted to do it to Luna. I wanted to do it to... that rhymed.
That is all I wanted to hear. Lamau.
The amount of times JK blubbers. Shush. Tonight's RP. Yeah, that's all the RP you get tonight. But anyways, to come back to the Kia Pia thing, the narrative has just been like, we the people took down this ugly company. Get 'em. Like, it was like Peepo Riot. The best way to describe it was just Peepo Riot. Everyone was like, we are winning. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Yeah, Peepo Riot. That was Twitter. It 100% was Peepo Riot. And then, you know, she goes and tweets stuff like, sorry guys, it just kind of hit me now. How crazy this is. Like, people know what a scummy company they are. Like, I did that. Let's fucking go. And look, again, this is Newegg levels of nightmare with Gamers Nexus. Megatron, I like how much of like an actual PC nerd you are. Dude, fuck clean boy Roy. I'm talking, dude, he's just the boy Roy. He's fucking nerd Roy. Is that Chris G? Big fan? Okay. Hi RJ, how are you? Fucking dumbass. The narrative needs to not be this. It needs to not be, because it's I get it. The company it's hard to distinguish the company from the CEO because the CEO is the face of the company. It's so hard to separate that. The problem is just all the people at that company were not bad. And the reason that company did so well is because of people that were just good at their job. Right? Like, there are 2 employees that I can't name who told me about all of the just, I can't even paraphrase what they did because that might just come back on them. But they did a lot, right? Like they did so much, and they were such good, like if I ever own a company and I had people like that supporting me, bro, I would be hard 25/8. I would have a boner over how good of an employee I had, hearing what they had to share today. Like, these are people you pray to have in your company. These are people that companies thrive with. You are guaranteed success if you have people like this in your company. And people are just like, fuck Artesian Builds, but there were so many great people in it. And bricked up customers. Exactly. Like, there's so many people that it's not about, the real story is not Artesian Builds is bad. The real story is Noah Katz is not a good person.
Have a good rest of the
Good night, Kiki Gaming. Sleep well. HR wouldn't like that, Chris. Why do you think I don't run a company and Will barely tolerates me? This house is 3 stories. Will chose the top one to stay farthest from me as possible. Now, here's the thing. As far as the cancel culture thing goes, right? Because, you know, as you can see, sometimes it gets the story wrong. Like this. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad Kia Pia was like, I don't want to say the martyr, but like the crux of why this all happened. I'm glad that she got her PC. I'm glad that they did her a disservice because good things came of it, right? Good things came of it. But, you know, when Peepo Riot starts to happen, a lot of times the real story is not correct. Like, it's a great story It's a great story. The little guy won up to the big bad company. It is phenomenal. It's a narrative that everyone would love to talk about and use for YouTube videos. Fuck, I did it too. But the real story is just not that. And the thing I will say about cancel culture is that those people that work at that company, and I talked about this earlier in the stream, they're afraid, dude. And I think I can talk about this because it doesn't come back on anybody. Yeah, I can. I can talk about this. Catalyst, that's the word I was looking for. Good one. Good to say T word. I saw screenshots of that company's group DMs, which is fucking crazy to me that I even saw, right? Like, it's fucking mind-blowing. Like, I should not have seen that shit. I don't work there. But someone shared that with me, and the people that work there are freaked the fuck out. And some of them are worried that they'll never be able to work at another PC company, that their reputation is just ruined, that they are permanently tied to Noah's selfish and poor decisions. They are freaked the fuck out. I can't talk about what I saw. I can say that I saw it because they can't tie that to anybody, but they are scared. And you know what's crazy? Is while they were scared in those group DMs, while everyone's panicking, messaging, how did this happen? How did that happen? How did this happen? What happened over here? What are we going to do? Everyone on Twitter hates us. I didn't see a single message from Noah. I'm sure there was one at some point. I'm not saying he fucking jumped ship. Obviously, he's making choices still. But I didn't see one. And like 50 DMs of panic. Your leader fucking pee-pee poof. So I think there's only like one other thing to talk about with this specifically. And then to me, it's just, there's nothing else at this point other than I fucking told you so. I fucking told you so. God, it feels so good to say that. God, it feels so. Let me see. Oh, this is the other thing. So one of the other content creators on Twitter that was quick to jump on this and be like, oh, and look how good we are. Jake Lucky, the esports news reporter on Twitter. I love what he reports on because sometimes I see shit I'd never seen. I'm like, that's genuinely interesting. Thank you for letting me know. He was just like, yeah, me and Power GPU, which, you know, big props to Jesse, who is the owner of Power GPU. From what I understand and my interactions with him, they've always been positive. Taught his fucking 2-year-old child how to build PCs so that he could build them to sell to customers. I don't know if I'd want the PC built by his, child, but it's a family business. They've been doing great. And so like them, I am doing a PC giveaway. I'm going to talk about it on Twitter. We'll talk about it on stream a little bit. But we're not doing any giveaway, right? It's one thing to build a PC, which is great. I'm not faulting that at all. It's one thing to build a PC, but that is a baby step into comparison what we're going to do today. It's a baby step. It's a little guy step. All right, so it's a start. It's a little bit. We're going to talk about it. So here is what we're going to do. Let me try to find.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you.
Okay. Curtis, what's up? Welcome back for 2 years. One copies as view.
What?
A guy has a $150,000 BMW i8 and couldn't bring himself to give away a $2,000 if that PC.
That's funny. We should give one away now.
Do you want to? I was gonna ask. That was one of the other things I was gonna follow up on. Is like, do you want to do a giveaway off of the momentum of this? Because I'd happily.
Let's do it.
Okay.
And let's do it like this, where whoever wins it.
And you guys only have to have an average concurrent viewership of 1,000 viewers. Yeah! Winner has to have a bare minimum. Let's go! Sad kid. I'm sorry. How could I not?
Gets to pick the theme, and we'll work with them on a
I just
video.
wanted to thank you for bringing all of this to light. I appreciate you for listening to what I said. Thanks, Chris less than 3.
Hey, look, man, you may appreciate me, but when I can't stream for like 4 months because I'm doing a lawsuit over all the shit I just leaked, just know. Miss you guys.
On actually, you know, going through and designing it just the way you would do it for like Ludwig. So it doesn't matter if they have 1 follower. We're gonna give them the same treatment we'd give, you know, one of the offline TV members.
Okay, I'm down. Super gracious of Hassan's. So we'll figure out the rules and everything that we're gonna do. And again, I'll talk about it here on stream, and I'll announce it officially on Twitter. We'll do the whole like follow to enter the giveaway bullshit. Because, you know, I want to give Hassan some love. Because V1 Tech, I don't think has ever been really, really great at social media. Their like Instagram stuff is pretty good. But, you know, their Twitter game could get up. So could mine. So, not that Hassan. Different Hassan. Hassan is also the CEO of V1 Tech. Okay, not Azan. Different. You could just send it to me. Okay, icon. But yeah, so we'll be doing a PC giveaway. And we'll figure out how to do it because I want to make sure I get the logistics right. But yeah, I want to make sure that happens because I've always enjoyed giving away PCs. All right. Just do me a favor and don't be that guy that's like, oh, I already have one.
My sub alert was TOS.
just please, if you win this computer, if you win this computer, this custom PC, whatever you're gonna get.
But what do you want our baby's name to be? Peepo Shy, I will accept anything but Artesian Kek.
Okay, how about builds? Sweet, a third PC. Why people happy? Just tell me it was like your last meal or something. Just tell me that like you were starving and this computer saved your life. Just fucking boost my ego a little bit, okay? Like just please. Just don't tell me like, oh my God, this will go great for my second streaming piece. Like, just don't do that shit to me. Is it international, US only? I'm going to figure that out. But like I've always done with giveaways, I will try to find a way to where if you don't win the PC, if it's international and we can't ship you the PC, you would at least win something. Because I hate that feeling of like, I won. Oh wait, hold on. Let me find it. I won.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
It's the worst feeling in the world. So I don't like doing shit like that. I've seen giveaways done like that where it's like, are you from America? They're like, no. And there's the reroll. Can we get that emote? I know it's can we add reroll? Can we add that? I know it's an emo. I saw them put it in Ms. Gifts chat today. I saw it. Can we have it? Such pain, such pain, such pain. Yeah, Chris, that will give the person emotional damage. Good night, Chris. Good night, Chad. It was a good to see stream. Bye, Mimi. I'll see you later. I think it's called Gamba. Awesome video. Just finished watching. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't want to do the debated thing. I really dislike that. Something that was pretty nice to see today. This one? Let me see. Oh, display. There goes the reroll. Yes, can we add that, please? Can we add that? I understand that he has done a lot of shitty shit, like a really shitty shit, and that we, probably shouldn't cover. But here's the thing. I think it's funny, right? Because ideally, and hopefully, because here's the thing, right? The only thing I regret about posting it on my YouTube channel is that I haven't been giving my YouTube channel love, and so the algorithm is going to do the same to me. The algorithm is not going to show that YouTube video any love. I have to post consistently. I have to make good content. And then eventually I'll get back up to like the 1 million view videos I had. I can get there, right? I can do that. I have to make good PC content, and I understand. I'll get back on track. I'll stop playing GTA as much. Go fuck yourself. But, you know, hopefully people see that video. Hopefully we will get there. Listen, I've done it before, okay? Midnight. I remember what it's like to upload a video and be like, I expect minimum 500K. I remember those days. I was driven. I wanted numbers more than this guy, okay? I wanted numbers more than this guy, and I felt that shit. And then life hit me, and I was just like, you know what? Numbers aren't that important. So, oh God, what is this? Will just sent me this.
That's what the Z's cunts do. That's what the revolution is, bro. None of these fucking sad cunts. We're all gonna fucking make it, bro. That's it.
I saw your video on S-Fans Reddit, to be honest. Wait, really? We're all gonna make it, bro. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd like to add reroll. I think reroll is funny. Reroll is good. They posted that video on it. Actually, yeah, I can see why. I was legitimately upset. I really was. I was not a fan of S-Fan's custom PC build. Because like I said, Twitch means a lot to me. And this is something I kind of touched on in... Actually, I didn't really touch on this in the video, but I've talked about this before. If this is too real for some of you guys, I apologize, but at least this was my situation. When it comes to Twitch, right? This is long form content. Like when people come to Twitch, you stay for a lot longer than you stay for on YouTube. And so when I came to Twitch, I was in a really dark place with my dad and everything. And so I stayed on this platform for like when I should have been sleeping, and I stayed and watched streams instead of sleeping. And it was really unhealthy for me, but I didn't want to deal with real life. So I used Twitch as an escape. And Candy, the person who, you know, was working for Noah, shared a sentiment with me that I fucking vibed with so hard today, bro. I was like, I got in my feels. She was like, you know, I went to Twitch because, you know, I wasn't enjoying stuff in life, and I tried to find my people. And like when I was starting to hang out with like a lot of the people in offline TV and friends, I was just like, oh my God, is this what that feels like? I was like, is this the like finding my people thing? Like the people I couldn't find in real life, I think I'm finding a group that I fucking vibe with here online. And even before then, I had other groups of people that I vibed with here online. And when I see people like that get taken advantage of and just fucking re-rolled, I get pissed, dude. I get legitimately upset because my fear and worry about Twitch a lot of times is that the people that are on here might not have the best circumstances IRL because they spend so much time on the website. And I get it because I do too. Now it's my job, but I still do it anyways. But, you know, back then I was on Twitch all the time. Because I just didn't want to be alone with my thoughts. And so when I see this company pulling up and taking advantage of someone who started off as a viewer and was in a very similar situation to me and felt very much the same, and then came on Twitch and thought they found something, and then it ended up being a nightmare, that set me off really bad. And so if that video comes off like more personal than it should have towards the CEO, yeah. And I should have said this in the video, but that's because like you came after someone who was like me. Like you hella took advantage of somebody. Like you hella took advantage of somebody. It's fucked up. I get that it happens on a daily. I get that the companies do that all the time, and it's not uncommon. But for me, Twitch is something I won't forget until I'm dead, bro. Like, I hope that I'm like 60 and watching like a cooking stream for my entertainment. You know, assuming they don't fucking fall off plus L plus ratio and we got to watch the same streamers on YouTube. But regardless, I hope I'm still watching streams at 60. So if the video felt personal or it felt like I got like way too excited or uppity. Wow, I sound old. I used to say uppity. Jesus Christ. But if I went too in on this person, it's because it just felt super close to home. And some of you probably understand that vibe too, that just like people are gross, people are weird. They get on this platform and they see all the numbers and they're like, whoa, there's business to be done here. I get it. There's oil on Twitch, but fucking don't go mining for everyone else's. That's it. That's kind of all I really wanted to talk about with the whole. I think that's everything that I can talk about that wasn't in the video that is now on the stream. So, Boomer, that emote is awesome. It's a good emote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I could talk about because, there's nothing else. It's gross. It's weird. I don't like it. Not a fan, but, is what it is. How did they target the GTRP streamers? I forgot that part. Okay. I'll try to not make this too much longer because I know we've been talking about this for 3 hours now. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. Oh, God. So this is what they did with the GTRP streamers. And this part was what set me off more than anything. Well, maybe not more than anything, but it set me off pretty bad. Who here watches GTARP? Any GTARP viewers? Any RP watchers? Any enthusiasts? Anyone watch that genre? So obviously, if you have, then you know that it's exploded in the last year on Twitch. And if you haven't, then you probably still know that it's exploded on Twitch. Because if you're one of the normies that goes to the fucking this tab, bros, whoa, why is this so high? Then you've probably noticed that Grand Theft Auto has exploded in popularity. It's a 12-year-old game. And the reason it's exploded is because of roleplay. Roleplay has gotten a lot of love. Roleplay has exploded, right? And like rightly so. It's great content. It's fun to watch. I love it. It's super, super entertaining. And it's storytelling and video games combined. Shit's dope. Way too addicting, though. It takes way too much time. Even as a viewer, God, dude, even as a viewer, aren't you guys just like exhausted some days? You're just like, oh, I have an 8-hour VOD I need to catch up on. Like, dude, sometimes you miss everything and it's just like, God damn it. So Nopers, fine. You know what? I don't know how people keep up with it. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with all of it. And so when it exploded, Artesian builds came in like fucking Silco. Right? Just with their mastermind looking hands like, what new opportunity do we have here? And like I explained with Luna, so true.
GTARP, kinda cringe bro who even watches that for 24 hours straight.
So you're trying to make a joke fire, but you actually watch it for 25. You find a way to squeeze another hour in there by leaving multiple GTRP streams open at the same time. You got a problem. So they came into the space and they were like, okay, well, what new opportunity do we have here? And they just started offering all these streamers deals, every single one, everybody that they could find. Oh. Does that say, let me see that glass shake? What a great name. I love it. That's such a good name. I watch it for 24 hours. What do you mean? Bat chest. I heckin' love RP. Oh my God, my throat. I can't do that voice. I can't do that. It hurts so much. All right, so let's play a game. Let's play how many RP streamers did Artesian manage to scam? All right, well, let's see. So they recently dropped their partnership with Buddha, who's still on their website. I'll give you 1 minute to guess. Think closely. Think about it. A lot of money's on the line here. Any guesses? Any guesses? Any ideas? No clue? Oh, fuck. So Buddha dropped the partnership with them. I don't know if anyone went on Twitter today and saw, but he very quickly announced his CyberPower PC deal, which I was fucking laughing at. Just another company I can't talk about. I'm just kidding. But anyways, so they're still partnered with Buddha. Kind of weird that they haven't taken this down, even though he dropped that partnership. Let me see. Who else? Who else? GTRP. I think it's best if we look at their custom PC builds. Let's see. I think they might only put their giant streamers on here. Yeah, Destiny. Who are their recent builds? What's a good way to... No shot they have Dizzy Kitten on there. She did that? Who's she? Hi, Chris. Hi, Ashley. They lost the business license. The partnerships don't even matter. Oh, of course. Well, I know they have Taco, official Taco. I know they have Lord Kabun, Lord K, ginormous streamer. Sykunos with CyberPower. I know they had Jobless Garrett. I know they had, like we said, Buddha. They were proud sponsors of Changang. I know they had Lyceum. I know they had Rami. Who else did they have? Oh man, I know they had so many. Let me go to the front page. Surely there's something here. Where did they keep all that art? Timac? Oh, they had Timac. Oh dear God. This Artesian Builds partners. Oh great, love this. All partners: Lord Kabun, Jobless Garrett, Shots, Official Taco, Andy Fox. Oof. I'm just kidding. Who else? I don't know all the RP streamers. They had that prank YouTuber. Interesting. Timac. Who else? Rafflegator. The League streamer? Metaphor? Haven't heard of him in a while. Who else is in here? Well, there's more than what they're listing on there. But anyways, so point's this, right? They came in and they came into GTRP hungry. They were just like, who the fuck can we have? Metaphor is Call of Duty now? He switched to Call of Duty? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Top 5 worldwide. What a gamer. Damn, he went from Jungle Kha'Zix to that? That's interesting. And they, like we talked about with Luna, they offered creators the worst deals for the numbers that they were pulling that I've ever seen. And the numbers, not ka-chow. Dude, PC companies don't even come up to me. You know why? They know why. You think Best Buy was going to come up to me and sponsor me at any point? You know, do you have any idea? I'll give you a second to guess. Why do you think PC companies don't offer to sponsor me? Any guesses? Anyone want to take a wild guess why they don't? I don't know. You smell funny. Look, man, I didn't want to talk about it, but yeah, I didn't put on deodorant yesterday, so bad attitude. Not wrong. No, because I've talked shit openly about pre-built companies forever. I have million view videos on me just roasting fucking one. I always have shit talked pre-built PCs. Like, the most that they could do is have me like build one of their computers and then try to make it nicer, but then they couldn't afford to sell that product because then they couldn't exist. They wouldn't make any money. It wouldn't make sense. Like, some partnerships just don't work. Now, AMD and Intel have sponsored me because they're just parts. And I agree that both of them have quality parts and different merits. So I can work with that. Cyberpower PC came to talk to me, or if we were if like the manager of Cyberpower PC or brand relations was over in that corner and I'm sitting right here, literally all we would be able to do is just we can't have a conversation. He works for the enemy. I can't. This is not possible. We couldn't do anything. So, yeah. I forget where I was going before that, but oh yeah. So with GTRP streamers, after hearing the offer that they gave Luna and some other content creators at the time who were comfortable enough to talk to me, they just gave such trash deals. I don't know if Kari is ever willing to talk about it, Luna's girlfriend, but if you want to ask her on her stream one day, just like, so what did Artesian offer you? Like, they might as well have spit in her face, bro. Like, spit in her face, put her head in the concrete, and just call her dog shit, like, for the offers that they were giving. Because, again, the offers that they were giving these creators were so low that it was offensive, and they expected them to take it because these creators didn't know their value. And it's true, because the down bad people on Twitch aren't just the viewers. I'm sure you've watched streamers themselves, even if they have thousands of viewers, who are like not necessarily like happy, or they're not doing well. They might have money. That doesn't mean they're doing well. That just means they have money. And so there are down bad people who are streamers themselves, and these companies even know it too. So they lowballed the fuck out of them. And unfortunately, one of my close friends, Luna, was one of the people to take it, because she's like, well, I guess this is my value. This is what I get. Thank you, sir. Like, fucking took her meal back to the table, started eating. Except she gave them food. So, yeah, that was the thing that I was like infuriated by, because as a content creator, after you've taken enough sponsor deals, you understand what your number's worth. Like, you have a general idea. And so when I saw the number that she was getting, and then a lot of other people were getting, people that like weren't above a certain threshold, they treated them like dirt. They were just like, well, you know, you're not like Buddha, right? You're not Shots. You're not, you know, Timac. You know, you're not nobody, but you're not really somebody. So you can pay us. It's ugly. It's ugly. It was just straight up. It was gross. Luna got reverse Uno'd. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I thought it was cute that Luna didn't want to overstep the boundary, because me and her were getting, like, you know, pretty close friends, and she didn't want to be like, can you help me build a PC? Because, you know, there's always that fear of content creators. I don't want to be clout chasey. I don't want to seem like I want anything from you. I just want to be friends. So I think it's very cute of her that she did that. So next time she needs a PC, which is probably going to be really fucking soon based on the quality of that thing, I'll happily build one for her. Dumb bitch. All right. Gotta go. Thanks for having me. Bye, Rabbit. Have a good night. Have a good speepo. I'm closing all these fucking tabs because that is all I can stand. I can't think about this anymore. Good night, Axo. Have a good speepo. All right, Suzu. What is this? I upgraded to a tier 2, so that means 2 links. I am good at math.
I upgraded to a tier 2, so that means 2 links. I am good at math.
I don't want to see whatever Power Rangers bullshit you linked this time. What is this? Okay, it already looks like Power Ranger shit. What is this? What did he call themselves? I gotta go. I can't, bro. I can't. No. I ain't watching that. No. No, bro. I'm out.
Wouldn't the only upgrade you can give Luna is a 3090 card? Lol.
3090 for Luna. Oh my god. What the fuck am I watching? Bro, what is this? Bro, I'm actually dying of cringe. Bro, it sounds like he's saying hentai.
予告する。あんたのお宝いただくぜ。
Oh my god, bro. You upgraded to a tier 2, so I send 2 links now. Can you send me the second one? I can't scroll up in chat all that way.
1 year poggers.
Hi, Exodus. Welcome back for a year. That's literally Persona 5. Hi, Destarian. How are you? Okay, the one thing I will say is at least you upgraded to Twitter links. When you sent me the 144p YouTube links and I couldn't watch it, that shit was frustrating. Police roleplay. Cringe.
When Lupin the Third sponsors Power Rangers.
Actually true. Stop being illegal.
Got you $1.
Super Sentai Gigantic. You are uncultured for not knowing about the blue.
I will say the animations on these newer ones are actually really cool. Like before, the VHS tapes that you sent me, Suzu, looked like trash. Kachow Duty reroll. Ooh, the police cars came in. That was kind of cool. Oh, but they're gone now. Okay, the last 2 weren't as bad, dude. The other ones he's sending, like, those ones fucking reroll. Oh hey, verse Sentai. Oh yeah. Okay, name one in particular. Dude, there was this one. So you know how they get into a pose after they do their dance animation? The Pink Ranger, they always do her so dirty. They always do her so dirty. They give her some lame ass pose where if we're about to fight and you pose like that on me, I'm punching you in the jaw. There was the Pink Ranger one time, they made her pose like this. They made her go like, it was something like, it was like fuck this shit. Like if we're about to throw hands and you hit me with the yoga tree pose, I am going to hit you in the jaw. I'm not waiting. I'm not sitting here waiting for the intro to finish. Like, you're getting clocked. It's over. Obviously, she's showing off her balance. How could I have been so blind? That's something to be fearful of. Sweep the leg. He isn't ready. I'm not watching anymore. You got your fucking 2 links. Fuck that. I can't. This shit's so stupid. Oops, sorry. Kamen Rider Ryuki is still one of the best ones. I can't see that. I don't. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I would just run away while they're transforming. By the time the transformation's done, you're halfway down the block. What did I miss about the pre-built companies? Nothing. Okay, what is this? Crystal calls out Suska YouTubers?
Let's now tackle our big question. What will happen if you eat 3 eggs a day? It's
Finally, there's so many videos like this. You click on them because you're like, oh, this title. I want to know the answer. But then they give you like a 10-minute video with it being like 30 seconds long at the end. That gives you the answer.
What is the standard or ideal number of eggs? A study from the Department of Nutritional Sciences at the University of Connecticut.
It was so long, I actually forgot why I clicked on this video.
Revealed that a person who consumes 3 eggs a day makes
Get retentioned, bitch.
more of an increase in good cholesterol.
No wonder he wasn't paying
Someone who eats
attention.
the same amount of egg substitute. That is so great. The UK National Health Service says there is no recommended limit, meaning eat all you can. On the other hand, the American Journal of Clinical Nutrition suggests a maximum of 12 eggs per week. The National Heart Foundation of Australia.
Watch time, Pogger. Reroll. Yeah, dude, that's their fucking job. What do you mean? Thanks for the ad revenue.
You like the Mom Sentai one to browse.
The Sentai one wasn't as bad. The Sentai one at least had some more action. Like normally when I watch that video, I'm sitting here going like,
Guys, while heading to bed, I found the broken glass party at my house.
The broken glass party. Huh?
Hey Chris, are you still busy next month? I have business I want to DM about.
Are you the animator, Pancakes? Because if you are, I would love to do business. Is this how I'm sitting, Caroline? I'm sorry. Are you the animator? Because I would love to, if that's you. I believe that's you. Your username looks very familiar. It's going to be so awkward if you're not the animator. Nah, I am about Keebs.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you.
God damn it, the animator's name had Pancake in their name too. Fuck. As far as keyboards are concerned, I'm kind of already set. I helped you before about keyboard stuff. As far as things are going now, I have a company that I really like that we're doing the manufacturing with, and I actually have an update. I don't know if Will has. I know Will has the pictures in the video, but the next prototype that's coming out to be shipped is done. I don't know if Will's watching the stream. He's probably sleeping by now. But I'll scroll through our DMs and see if I can find a picture because we have, it's pretty much done and it's ready to be shipped. So I want to show, ever build that green one? Which one? Which green one? Because there's some. Hi, Raven. How are you? Okay. I don't think Will ever sent me the picture. Oh, wait. Well, it's not a picture. It's a video of it already being done. But we have that. Oh, and here's the other. I have updates about that actually. So Hassan from V1 Tech, he was actually at my house like 2 days ago. We were just talking before this whole
free survey bits blowl.
Thanks, Stephen. There, I appreciate it. That's very sweet. So Hassan from V1 Tech was at my house like a couple days before the V1 or the Artesian ship popped off, and we were actually talking about them for a little bit. But I was talking about how I don't know what laser engraver to get because I don't know what's trustworthy and what's going to be quality. And Hassan, since everything he builds for his PC parts are in-house, like nothing gets outsourced to China, he already knows how to make really good workshops and he knows what machines to use when you're trying to build or manufacture items. Like that is a skill set I wish I had. And so he said, there is one company in Vegas that I would use specifically for laser engraving that isn't going to cost you like a ton as if you were working on an industry level, he said. And it was super considerate of him too, because he wasn't like, you're a broke bitch, you can afford this. He was like, there's like a good middle bang for your buck price. I was like, dude, fuck yeah. So he showed me this engraver. Me and Will have to go down to that company and we'll bring our like piece of brass and we'll bring him a design and we'll see how quality like they can actually engrave on that piece of brass that's going to be on the back of our product. And if it's good, then you're a broke bitch reroll. But now I'm pretty sure that we're going to be able to engrave with what he suggested and bring that brass baby. Oh, dude, it's going to be sick. If we can do that, this will be like a huge thing that will help separate us from already existing keyboard companies. I know like laser engraving is not a new thing, but what people don't offer in bulk and in stock is the option for like a custom laser engraving. So I want to see if that's possible and how that works from a business standpoint and how difficult it is. But I want to ask like Savanto or Sirtse, like one of those two artists, if I can get like a design that has engravings in mind so we can sell keyboards that have art etched in the back. Artisan Keybs. How did you know? I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm hella excited. Like everything for the keyboard stuff is coming together so much better than I could have ever imagined. And I'm sure some big nightmare will come up at some point in the future. But so far, like things are going to be sick. Happy on the back? No. But it'll be nice. Kind of exciting. I'm super excited. Like the idea that I can like build a product, like that's so cool. Do you have trouble sourcing GPUs still, Chris? Do I? Of course. Everybody does. Obviously, the ginormous manufacturers. I know that off topic, fuck Twitch reroll. Oh, I guess. It's not even a good comp, Midnight. Every time I run it, I get fucked. It's so difficult to play with. I want an all brass laser etched keyboard that I could beat someone to death with. Okay, so I want to do an all brass keyboard at some point. And from what they're way easier to get and at way better prices. Okay. Tim, if you would love to help me with that, I would love to listen, but I don't want to waste your time. But yeah, like, I mean, look, if I really if you held a gun to my head and you were like, yo, get me 10 3090s today, I could do it. It would be hard, but I could do it. But like,
just started a new job and def gonna save for your keep. What price range are you aiming for?
So here's the thing, right? Like, obviously I'm someone that always preaches budget, save. But with the keyboards, it's different. It's like a different culture. And I want it to be a nice product that you save up for, that when you buy it, you only need to buy one. And obviously with the keyboard culture as well, you typically don't. But that's not my goal. I don't want to fucking sit here and sell the same person a million keyboards. If you like it, sure. But like, I don't want to make people broke. So my goal is anywhere between $400 to $500 because that's about as much money as I think it needs to be so that Will makes money. I don't go broke. Those are the two stipulations. Like, I really don't care. If I make some money from it, like, cool, that's nice. Like, obviously, end game, yeah, I would like to make money from the keyboards. That would be a cool thing. But at the end of the day, like, I would just like to provide something that hasn't been provided before yet. GMMK Pro kind of did it, but like, I want to do it better. And that would be such a flex. Look at me. The Asian standards. I'm hitting them. Do better. I just think it would be cool. So I've just been sitting on $650 3060 Ti offers. Oh my Lord. They do be live. How do you do the XQC cheer?
If I'm in UK and buy a keyboard, will I get actual thing?
Don't know if you checked them, but tossed you a whisper. Your name has artesian in it. I'm scared. Oh. Reroll. I see. I see what you're saying. I appreciate you sending it. I hope you are okay. And I feel like I can't say anything else because I don't want you to get in trouble. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ban you and unban you really quickly so you were never here. Hold on. Let me ban you and unban you really quickly, okay? Hold on. Ban, unban. There you go. You were never here, okay? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry, and I hope things get better. Crispy banning poor defenseless chatters. Any real Twitch streamer knows why I just banned that person. Have a brain. Have a brain. You know what? The VOD, you're done. I know. Pog. Yeah. You think chat could have a brain? True. Reroll the VOD. Fucking. Yeah. 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 Just. Yeah. VOD didn't have 1K CCV reroll. I got Donut Walled. Pastor Cat, no, you didn't, because you know what? I'm checking your chat history. What's going on, lol? I ask myself that every day. Pee pee poof. Cheer. 100. If I'm in the UK and buy a keyboard, will I get actual thing or cash equivalent? If you buy a keyboard, okay. I have no idea how complicated international shipping is, and this is all something I am going to learn on the fly. Is all things I'm going to learn on the fly. And so, Pastor Cat, I will say this. I will ask and see how drop shipping works with international stuff. The problem is we can't really use drop shipping unless I trust someone else to build the keyboards. And for the first 100, I would rather build them myself. Like I want to build those keyboards. And then I want to know that like the first 100 people who I want to engrave 1 through 100 on those keyboards, who bought something from me, right? Like from me. And so Match Clap, when is the giveaway? These keyboards are too expensive for that. We'll give one away. Will we give one away? We'll give maybe one. Maybe one. But can I buy the keys in Asia? PH viewers here. That's the thing. I have no idea how international shipping works. Like I am a complete novice. I'm not going to pretend I'm something I'm not. I want one of the 100s. Kuya, I would happily reserve one for you. Happily. I don't know how this works. I am going to figure it out as I go, right? The only thing I can promise is this. I am taking my time trying to get the final version of it done because I want it to be something that I would type on. I'd be like, this is fucking sick. Not just because it's like, oh yeah, I'm flexing. This is my product, but because like it's a nice keyboard. So when it's figured out, we'll move on to how to ship it so that people can get it.
The giveaway?
I want 22. What's the minimum CCV? I would say underneath 1,000, that would not meet my threshold. So around there. Alamu, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back. My current keyboard was 50% the cost on the keycaps. The fuck? What is CCV? Concurrent viewers. Basically, the little red number, the average of your little red number underneath the stream.
Stream tax to be 69 for the key. Browse.
I think I will give that one to Amaranth. I just couldn't think of a better meme. I know the 69th keyboard will probably be like a cool one to have, but instead of so what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to label them all 1 through 100, right? But the 69th keyboard where the number should be, I'm just going to write nice with a period. And I want to give it to Amaranth. I think that would be I think that would be the most appropriate to the birthday twin. Yeah, makes sense. I know. I thought it'd be funny. Just nice, period. So 69, nice. Can I have keyboard 0? There won't be keyboard. Well, keyboard 0. Dude, keyboard 0 is laying on the ground back there. Keyboard 0 was the prototype that didn't make it. Can I call dibs on keyboard number 47? I don't know if how much work it would take to give people the number they want, but I don't know if we'll do it that way. I think what we'll do is it'll kind of be like an Easter egg. We'll ship out the computers, and as we take a look at however people would order it, I'll be like, okay, this was order number 1. That way people know like what number they were on the order list. That way if you're number 100, you're like, monk a few. I made it. But yeah, that'd be cool. Send keyboard 99. Why 99? Can we bid for numbers? No, because then that gets all complicated and scummy, and I don't want to do that. We getting computers? Yes. The giveaway that I talked about in the video is going to be happening. I need to call Hassan because, again, that whole video, look, Bruce, same shirt, same sweats. My hair is dirty by now because I hadn't washed it since the start of the video. All of that happened in the same day. Okay. All that happened same day. And so I still need to talk to Son about it. And then once that's all decided, I will like announce it on Twitter. We'll say, this is how we're doing it. We're doing all that stuff. Was going to ask that same shirt. Shut up, Luna. Also, I like your scissors. Don't run with them. Give subs and bits for your streamer to get a lower number. What do you think of Keychron keyboards? The one that I had, I liked. The low profile one, I felt like I could type very fast on it comfortably. Obviously, it didn't sound or feel as nice, but it was comfy. People ran can't stop me. Stop running with the scissors. Bad. Wait, what do I have? You have a diploma. The diploma is 1.5. So the first a 1 month subscriber gets a pencil because you guys are kindergarten to me. And then offline chat is recess. I know this is like a mainly PC tech domain. Tech is my domain. People talk. But to me, you guys and like chat as a whole has always been a kindergarten, right? So something I really like doing is I wanted to stick with that theme. And so your first month, you get a pencil. That's all that we can trust you with. All right. Your third month, you get, I believe, a notepad. You get a notepad if you get 3 months. Okay. And so for your 6 months, you actually get crayons to draw on the notepad. All right. Then rip Pozo runners. And then at 1 year, we find, why not crayons? You get crayons 6 months. Mm-hmm. And then at 1 year, we trust you enough to have scissors. We trust you enough to have scissors. Just don't peepo run with them. If you have the scissor badge, you can't peepo run. Never got to run with the scissors or eat crayons. Callie, you have the scissors. You have the oh my God. UF disciple. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, Brett, what are you doing here? Hi, Brett. How are you? Brett, we finished talking about all that bullshit in the first 3 hours. How's it going? For any of you guys that don't know Brett, I'm sure a lot of you guys, if you're into tech, you heard about the Newegg scumminess. Which, by the way, I should... You made me think that maybe I need to put out a video like that. You know why? Because Western Digital owes me $6,000. I haven't talked about it, but it's been almost a year. Western Digital owes me $6,000. Never paid me. So I saw that and I was just like, you know what? I might put mine out because I'm getting sick of these companies treating YouTubers like trash. And I saw that Newegg video. I watched the whole fucking 30-minute spiel. I was like, that is fucking shitty. Like, that is garbage. Because you signed up for like a not easy program and you handled it super responsibly. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but like, you intimidate me because you strike me as one of the most responsible content creators. You, Zach, like for people that don't have like a ginormous team around them, for you to be as responsible as you are, that shit blows my mind. Like it just blows my mind that you're able to handle things so professionally. My dumbass gets out of bed and I hear like the victory sound. Cause that is a victory to me. You $6,000, yikes. My nonset was for $500 CPU. That doesn't matter what the quantity was. You got fucking scammed. Like that is bullshit. You handled a not easy program super responsibly. Were on time, punctual, communication was great, and they refused to pay you. And then they accused you of like fucking not have like with the PC parts and everything they did. Are you kidding me? I saw that shit and I was just like, say less, bro. I ain't buying another thing. Don't need to. Jeff Bezos can take more of my fucking money. I don't give a fuck. Like that was dog shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate your insight into that. Like, obviously there needs to be competitors to hold pricing accountable. Because if Amazon's the only person selling GPUs, they're going to cost a hell of a lot more. But fuck. That was so lame. How is a company that makes millions of dollars skimping a creator out? Like that, like, I I was about to throw hands, bro. I was ugly. I was gross. I did not like it. I see why you wanted to just donate that money. Just wow. Yeah. Dude, on top of that, dude, he does all this content and he is a dad. Bro, you know what would happen if I was a dad all of a sudden? Fucking praggy for that kid. Peepo stir.
Since we recorded the last video, Newegg's response has gotten worse.
Oh yeah, dude. Shit. Dude, the fucking follow-up video. I was fucking yeah. I was XQC cheering the whole time. Dude, the fucking follow, dude, you know it's some good ass drama when you see part 2. I was sitting here with my little sippy cup and I was just like, that is some good tea. Oh my God. I'm not going to watch this because I want other people to watch this. Guys, TLDR, let me give you the clickbait. UFD tech YouTuber, giant tech YouTuber, is one of the most responsible and well-spoken content creators in the space. He worked with Newegg. They didn't pay him. Handled all the deliverables. They even said that they would sponsor a giveaway. And the donation was to a charity that is researching, to the best of my knowledge, I hope I don't butcher this, is researching the condition that his son has. And damn, that's crazy. Where is the fucking money from Newegg? They did that whole ass drive from coast to coast across the United States. And Newegg out here being like, oh. If you want to see another scam video, if you thought today's shit was good, watch these 2 videos on his channel. Because that shit was, woo! God, I hated that shit. Great content, though. Brett's a fucking awesome storyteller. Squaricle, thank you so much for the 10 months. Shit was crazy. Money, we don't have any money. Clueless. We just have GPU shortage. But yeah. The world is crazy, bro. There are all types of shit going on. Money, we don't have any. I can't say it. I can't say it enough. Newegg offered to pay him 3 times what they owed, and it just came off really like.
My sub alert was TOS.
Hey! And so I know we owed you some, and it's been like a year. What if we triple it, and all this little drama we just... Right, Larry, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, how he already talked shit about your first interaction. You think he was just going to be like, okay, I'll stop. Thank you. What? Like, the shit talk's already started. And it's not going to stop.
Wait, a company owes me 12K. Where can I make a vid?
Oh my God, Turbo. 12K? What the fuck happened with you? I think people call that a reroll. Fuck it. Chris, why did you stream DJing hours? I want to send you a new beat. Dude, send it to me right now. The last beat you sent me was fire. That anime beat is heat. I still listen to it sometimes. Should have just paid what he was owed. There are a lot of things that should have happened, dude. The world is shitty at times. That doesn't mean you have to be shitty.
European hours are then best hours.
Honestly, I kind of like DJ hours. It's nice, but I do see that it's 2:10 a.m. I've been on for 3.5 hours. It feels like 10. My streamer capacity and my endurance has gotten so bad. Dude, I'd crank out 14 hours of RP like it was nothing. I'd be like, fuck, I want to still play, but I'm about to pass out. Now it's been like 4 hours and I'm like, that's enough. I promise I will get RP. I will get my streamer endurance back. I do still need to make YouTube videos because I'm coming back, bro. I'm going to make the content that other people don't make, the fun shit. Don't get me wrong. Other people are capable of making what I make. I don't think I'm special or unique in any way. I just found a space that didn't seem like it was occupied and I just stood in it. And then, again, my stuff's not hard to recreate. But I like it. I feel like I have a different, more fun, approachable way of doing tech that makes me seem more relatable. It's like, oh, he's an Asian nerd. And then the more you listen to me, you're like, wait, he's stupid. He's breaking stereotypes. Interesting. So the recent collabs, are they going to be YouTube videos too? Yes. You know who else we have? You know who we have coming over next? You know, I have to DM her back on Twitter because I need to solidify a date. You know who we have coming over next? I'm so excited, dude. Any guesses? Her? It's a her. OMG Iron Mouse? No. I had the opportunity to build a PC for Iron Mouse back in the day, but I was so busy at the time. Fucked up. Should have built that PC. To be fair, though, at the size that she's at, she would have taken a PC sponsor right afterwards, which is great. I'm glad. Oh, can I say it one more time before I say who's coming over? Can I just say this one more time? And I hope other creators feel this when they work with me. I genuinely hope that if anyone who has ever worked with me or is like in my friend circle never feels guilty about taking a PC sponsorship, I hope that they are excited and happy about it, as they should be, because I actually am genuinely happy when you are big enough to get a PC sponsorship. That's a big deal, and you're getting paid a good amount. I'm happy for you. Like, I really am. I don't expect or want you to have to work with me. But when I am sitting here like making jokes and talking shit, it is because of the company, and it's never because of the creator themselves, ever. Like when Timmy took the what PC is it? Origin? When he took the Origin PC sponsorship, I was so happy for him. Like, I was genuinely like, let's fucking go. Timmy is still independent, right? He has chosen not to sign with any orgs when he clearly could. And he's making that bag. I am genuinely happy for Timmy. I don't want him to ask me for a computer. If he ever does, I would happily make him art and a concept like he's never fucking seen before in his life. If that day never comes, I'm totally happy with it too. But God, I would be remiss to say that I definitely have taken a look at some Origin PCs in my time. And I've had content creators tell me to take a look at their Origin PCs and been like, wow, what the fuck is this? There's currently only 2 pre-built companies that I will recommend content creators that have asked me about PC stuff. Yeah, I feel about the same. But yeah. Gross. I forget what I was talking about before that. I have no clue. I'm completely brain dead. What were we talking about? I can't think. Are Puget Systems okay? Oh, the next guest. Right, the next guest. So the next collab that we have coming over for a PC is the creator of Fan House. I'm super fucking hyped. So we've talked about her on stream before, but it's Jasmine Rice Girl. So Jasmine, the creator of Fan House, is going to be coming over. We're going to be, doing a 39 Daft could probably use a PC. I reached out to her in the past and she's like, oh, I already have one. And I didn't really follow up with it. I'd love to build Daft a PC, but I'm always very scared to build artists a computer because they have expectations and their own. Anyways. Is that Christy? Christy, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, I appreciate it. But yeah, so Jasmine's going to be coming over and we're going to do the whole podcast while we build her the PC, and I'm super excited.
Bro, you damn fucked up cat.
But you did it for Lily though? Do you understand how much stress I put Sirtse under when we were doing the art? like Shirtse probably cried because that was a lot of pressure. Imagine I go up to you and like, hey, you're drawing art for Lily Pichu. No pressure. 19 billion, so huge. Thanks for the 19 billion, Christy. I appreciate it. Happy to be here. Thanks for the 1 year, Amara. You officially get scissors. Don't run with them. But yeah.
Can I get a new pencil?
Hi, Strange.
I ate the eraser already.
No, you have to keep the pencil for a minute. And if you ate it, I don't know what to tell you to get it back. But yeah, so Jasmine's going to come over. I'm going to ask her a ton of questions. Number one, I'm going to ask her, first thing, why are you so sexual openly on Twitter? I personally think it's funny at this point, but I'm just still going to ask why. Why do we see this sexting back and forth on our timelines? And then I'm going to ask her about her experience. Like, dude, it's going to be such a great... Hi, what's up, Rafa? How are you? I'm so excited to ask her, like, why did you create Fan House? What was your inspiration? What do you dislike about opposing platforms that made you want to even do this? Like, this is going to be so sick. I'm super excited. We're going to build her something dope. We're going to make it nice. If I have enough time, I'm going to try to get her, like, a custom piece of art. Is it okay to buy a custom build if, say, someone is scared to build their own setup with liquid cooling? It's me. I am terrified of working with liquid cooling. Like, yeah, that's you could do that. Are you talking about for me? Oh, gosh. I do keep saying I'm going to start this build service. I said to start at the beginning of this year, and it's March. We could talk. I'm down. DM me on Twitter. As far as like liquid cooling goes, it's not hard. If you're talking about custom liquid cooling, like with like hardline or soft tubing, I usually don't recommend that because the maintenance that you're going to have to do. Chris, do you send the question beforehand? Ha! What are you saying, Turbo? Ha! I don't recommend custom liquid cooling because the maintenance for you, annoying AF. Just like a regular, like all-in-one liquid cooler, which I definitely recommend because I saw those RGB tubes on Artesian Builds computers, by the way, and they look really pretty. And I think that's like a good replacement. It does the job the same, and it's less maintenance for you. And it's less likely to explode and cause a leak. Because the last thing you want is like, oh, dude, Tim, while you're still here, can I show you something that I bought from your recommendation 2 years ago that I still fucking have? Can I show, like, I bought this 2 years ago because you said it was a good deal. I forgot to use them. What the fuck am I supposed to do with these? What am I supposed to do with this shit? You fucking dumbass. Never mind, he came back. What the fuck, Midnight? What do I do with this? Huh? What do I do with this? Give it to me? Oh, yeah? You gonna use this liquid cooling 1080 Ti? These are water blocks. These are You can't just put this in your system. Chris, how much for those? There's no way you want to buy these for real. There's no way you unironically want to buy 1080 Ti's. Server? I'm not liquid cooling a server because what if it needs maintenance? Olivia already. Fuck you. Yo, you love liquid cooling though? My favorite. Oh, God. I can't believe the last time I actually built like a liquid cooling PC was for my ex. That shit should not have happened.
What you never ask a girl
Is it really
when you
better
do
though?
run her beforehand.
No, it just looks really cool. but is so much more difficult to work with. Like, I'll pay 1 lemon. You know, I probably should have used these for the Danny Phantom PC.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you.
He'll take one for my wife's computer that I built for her that she never uses.
Look, when that subathon eventually happens, maybe we'll just give them away. How about that? We'll just give it away. Ow. Subathon copium. Guys, listen. Part of the other reason I wanted to do the YouTube video is this. I recognize that as a falling off streamer plus L plus ratio, that I didn't bring a lot of new kindergartners to recess, and you guys had no one to hang out with. And so, because like I'm not collabing with a ton of other streamers right now, what I wanted to do was try to get you more friends. So that's why I need to make more YouTube content so we can bring more friends for you guys to hang out with. So let me make a few videos and then we'll do the subathon. Besides, I never even talked to you guys about this. Kind of just did a stream and we're like, yep, it's there now. What do you guys think of the RGB? We brought the RGB back. This is the best setup that I could think of. Just blue on that side, red on that side. We have Philips Hue lights above. We have red contrasting the blue, and then we have blue contrasting the red. Does it look better? Does it look at least okay? I'm going to get V1 Tech RGB posters and put them in the back. And then what we're thinking, I don't like friends. Fuck.
Fweens?
Yes. We're going to get you Fweens. It looks like Portal 2 colors. I'm loving it. Dude, I love blue. I love blue red. It's my favorite. When I turn the lights off, my face actually gets hit like perfectly. It's a little dark on this side. But the fucking red blue on my face, even though the camera doesn't like it, I think it looks cool. So I'm a fan. But is this a Star Wars poster? I know, right? Star Wars 3D poster. Get it right. But I want to put RGB posters up on the walls back there. And something I want to do, Hippo actually recommended this. Actually, he should be waking up soon because he's on the East Coast. But Hippo recommended getting stickets, like wooden panels to put up on the walls so it doesn't just look like prime wall. It looks like, or primer on the wall. It looks like actual like wood. And so what I want to do is I actually want to put stickets over that window so it's just one flat wall. Because realistically, like I'm not using that window. And I don't like when light pours into here because the setup looks so much cooler when it's dark. So I'm thinking putting up stickets over the window and then covering this whole wall, even though you won't be able to see a lot of it, with nano leaves. Because I wanted to cover the entire wall. Even though financially that would be a really stupid decision. I think it'd be sick. But that's the goal. I definitely want to put stickets up. Like I want to get the wooden wall vibe because I think that would be cool. And I think, I don't know, good vibes in a good workspace, right? I mean, that's how I justified all the keyboards. Oh, not again. Why not? Oh, did you see they have like wood panel nano leaves now? Where? Oh, also, check out my new PC idea. Or my YouTube video idea. I was at the anime convention this weekend, like I showed you guys on that short stream, and I had an idea. So my idea is, let me turn this on. Work. My idea is this. So I bought this D100. This is a dice with 100 outcomes. Literally 1 through 100. One's on this side, 100's on this side. And so what I wanted to do was this. I wanted to say, first person to roll a D100 gets a free PC. I don't know how I'm going to pull off this YouTube video, but I will. Somehow. First person to roll a D100 wins a free PC. I think it'd be fun. I think it might take forever, but I think it'd be cool. Exclamation point roll. I think it was Will's idea. Or I don't know if it was Will's or mine. You'd definitely be the first to do it. I think it'd be cool. Maybe. But it also would be, it might be an endless stream, which could be like, it would be like a Ludwig idea. I think that'd be fun. We start the stream, first person to roll a D100 wins the PC. And so we'd sit here and roll, and hopefully it didn't only take like 30 minutes because that'd be lame. But I think it'd be sick if we did like marbles and whoever wins, reroll. Oh my God, this emote just keeps giving. I think if we did like marbles and if you win, you get a chance to roll. That could be fun. So like a roll for a roll. I don't know. I think if we find a way to make content, it'd be sick. I'd laugh if 100 came up first roll. Bet. Okay, ready? Fuck. $21. Anyone have 21? Any 21s? Any 21s?
Chris, if you're going to make the wall, would make the other side a projector and make it a fire pit.
Lucky number. Mine's 13, though. Isn't 13 like a death number in China? Monka. Chris, if you're going to make the wall wood, make the other side a projector and make a fire pit. There's so many possibilities. Sometimes I forget that like I bought this house, and so I in my mind it's like you have to ask your mom first. And I have to keep telling I'm like, no, you don't. I keep forgetting. Like I remember I saw a little scuff because someone threw their shoes up against the wall, like in the shoe rack, but it hit the wall, so it got the wall dirty, and I was just like, dude, your fucking mom's gonna be so angry. And I'm just like, no, she's not coming over, dude. Maybe that's why my luck is so bad. I always play 13. What the fuck? 21, you stupid. Hear that beat? Play at 125. Oh, Oreo, where's the beat? Is it in where is it? Oreo, link me. I love your beats. Please. Please, please, please. Time to bust out the spray cans and tag the walls. But then don't we have to ventilate this place, and I have to like be down here, and then I'm gonna be inhaling stuff and it smells stinky. Josie, what is this? Do you cut your own YouTube vids, or do you have an editor? Last video, I edited. Oh, what? It's actually an Oh, what the fuck?
Do what I did just by your parents' house.
What the fuck is this? I have so much anxiety. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me feel like I have to go to the kitchen right now. Kind of nice though. It's not bad. Kevin, does Flare still stream? I haven't seen a Flare stream in so long. Sounds like a truck reversing. Yeah, it just sounds like all the sounds it reminds me of, I have to move. I have to move. Oh, God. Okay, let me see. Do I want to be a real streamer and go for like 8 hours? Or do I want to go to Speepo? I really want to play TFT. I think I'm gonna end the stream, and I think I'm gonna go play TFT. Let's go find you guys some friends. Let's go find you guys a babysitter. Okay, listen. It was a 4-hour stream. I have no streamer energy anymore. I will get back into it. I promise. Just again, I need to make more YouTube videos, and I want to get good at it. I genuinely want to get good at it. So while I'm Wandy, we could go to Wendy. I'll just say this really quickly. Wait, what's up, Turbo? What's going on? Chris Twofer? Maybe I'll stream the TFT games on a second account. We'll see. But Dad, I want my coloring book. You get crayons in 6 months. We go to Albert. Ooh, I'd be down to rate Albert. I've been enjoying Albert's TFT. I'm surprised he's so high ranked already. He like climbed fast.
Good night quiz.
Can I find Spasm? Time for me to play TFT 2? Oh, hell yeah. Raid me? Are you live midnight? You and Josie always give me that debate. I just want to say this first. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. I am so undeserving because I have not been a streamer, but I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I don't understand TFT. It's like poker and chess combined. Once you play it a little bit, it becomes really addicting because it's so easy to play. Fuck TFT. Turbo.
TFT.
I am Diamond 4 right now. Almost Diamond 3. I'm doing pretty pog. I'll literally pee poof. God damn it, Josie. All right, let's see. Who is live right now? By the way, if you guys are new to the stream, let me just say this really quickly. For the people who are just lurkers and are just like, you're okay, I'll tolerate your voice in the background. We're doing a PC giveaway relatively soon. So if you're not following the stream, it's going to be like impossible for you to find out how to win or how to get stuff. So, oh, look, Kay's on the front page. Let's go. Hell yeah. But also, if you're not following the stream and you're just like, I'll tolerate you as background noise, follow the stream. That's how you win. It'll help you to win the PC giveaway when we eventually do it. I'm trying to get masters. Okay, stop. I'm also going to be posting on Twitter. Been a while since I've hung out here. Enjoyed my stay. Thanks, Shira. I appreciate it. Little juicer. I hope you tolerated your stay as well. Hi, Blocked. But yeah, we'll be doing that PC giveaway. I'm going to figure out how we're going to do it because I still need to talk to Hassan. And once we do that, I have no problem just being like, all right, like and follow these tweets, follow these accounts, and then you're just entered. We'll make it really simple because I don't want to make it any more complicated than that. I don't want to run it through Gleam. I will. Oh yeah, I forget. I have someone who created a way to check tweets with retweets or follows or whatever, and it's that simple. Oh fuck yeah! I don't even need to use Gleam because Gleam sucks, bro. But yeah, I had a decent time here. Now I can do the homework I procrastinated on. Feels weak, man. Josie, what the fuck? Do your work. But yeah, so we'll get to that. We'll do the blah, blah, blah. We'll do the giveaway. So follow the stream if you haven't and follow on Twitter. And then everything else I think is, yeah, we did a stream. That was pretty pogy. Anyone here from LSF? I'm sorry if I'm annoying. I remember the last time I saw a clip of mine posted on there, someone in the comments was just like, I hate when this guy's posted on here. So annoying. And I was just like, my bad. Fuck. So anyone that's from the mega thread, I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope today was like moderately educational because yeah, pre-built PC companies suck. Not all of them, but they are still make a wish build. You can't save yourself, bro. You cannot save yourself. You can't make a wish your way out of this situation. All right. Apologize better and give away more PCs. And yeah, that's it. I had a really good time. I enjoyed my stay. I hope you enjoyed yours. Easy kiss. Just for you guys. Who to raid? I won't raid a TFT streamer right now because you guys don't really fuck with that and I don't want to put you in there. Rerolling for the saddest story. Found you from your recent YouTube vid. Enjoy my short little stay. We'll definitely be coming back for more. Aw, thanks, Lemons. You have a cute name. Oh, you don't know how tempted I was to post shame because they went emote only. Wait, they went emote only in your staff and you can surpass their 1 week follower mode. Imagine if Twitch staff with the wrench went in there and just fucking bypassed all their safety protocols and were like, shame, shame, shame. I can, but I would probably get mass reported by their followers. Oh, you definitely would. If you go and leave their chat open and just look at it, it's just all this fucking fanboy energy. How did it even get there, bro? How do you become hyper fans of PC builders? They're not Tina Kitten. What the fuck is this? PC builders have stands now? News to me. Where are mine? My Twitter engagement is low. I'm trying to get those types of, I'm just kidding. I'm done. I'm kidding. All right, we're going to raid. Gonna raid. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We're gonna raid. You know what, Luna? Let me use her for an interview today. Let's raid Luna. Because they want a free PC? Well, fuck, I can give that shit too. Is that all it is? Once a month? Dude, at the money I make, I think I can afford to do that. Even in this economy. All right, we'll raid Luna. In case you don't know, Luna was one of the GTRP streamers who was lowballed to fuck by Artesian Builds. But other than that, I enjoy her company. She's fun. And, she's even more fun to bully. And so I feel like if I support her with the raid it justifies me calling her a bitch like I normally do. But yeah, so go be nice to her. And again, I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. I enjoyed my stay too. You guys are very sweet. Thanks for showing up. And sorry for yelling so much. But, you know, tech is my domain, people talk. You show up in the PC world trying to take advantage of the Twitch market, you better come with a fucking good product and not be a scumbag, because if you are, people are going to find out. Nice PC you got there. Listen, if that's the raid you want to go for, do it, bro. But I don't claim you. You're not my kids. I enjoyed my stay. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you guys so much. Artesian no builds. Dear God. Yeah. You guys have been cute. Our last 10 seconds together. What do I say? Have a good night.
Shake, rattle,
Reroll
and
the stream.
reroll out.
Reroll. Bye, guys. See you later. Sleep well. Oh, I'm just playing TFD. Don't mind me. Bye.
We going on a trip, people sit.